Freeze ready. All right, we're going to start our autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Day number 2. We are underway. Right away, red goes to that center and to the outer, and blue right back as well. Ooh, looks like we have done some work here overnight on some programming. Nice. This one's going to be really, really close. Whew. Red is going to win autonomous and the win point. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if red can keep that momentum going. They have red blocks and one high goal, and blue going to do a sweep right there. And they're going to take back over that high goal. Both high goals, those long goals right now. See if it stays that way. Red does control that upper goal in the center of the field. And now red feeding some more blocks into their hopper. Trying to, oh no, looks like they're dead in the water. Who is that? There we go. It looks like they were stuck in something. They got some more red blocks up there now. Trying to do a sweep, and they clear out to blue. Red has one upper goal there, long goal, and then blue has one upper long goal. Less than a minute to go. Red was getting a warning there from the referee. They were pinning that blue against that center element there. Field goal there. Blue doing a sweep there of the red blocks of that high goal. 30 seconds. There goes red with a sweep, trying to get rid of those blue. And blue right back as we come to 20 seconds. Blue taking back possession of both those high goals. Red trying to take back the center goal. 10 seconds. Red heading back to that center goal, trying to take back possession, trying to keep that momentum going. 3, 2, 1, time. Oh, wow. Woo! All right, we do have the SCORE Showdown t-shirts. They're on sale upstairs. You can get one upstairs right now. If you did not get a SCORE Showdown, pretty cool tiger eyes on the back. Qualification match number 80. Red is ready, blue is red. Referees are ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have the VEX Vipers from Decatur, Alabama, and Rochambeau from Auburn, Alabama. And on the blue alliance, we have Fallacy from Auburn and Apollo from Covington, Georgia. Blue's gonna win autonomous and the win point? No win point, no win point, gotcha. All right, blue's gonna win autonomous, and we're gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. We do have 2 Auburn, Alabama teams on opposing sides, one on red, one on blue. How well do they know each other? VEX Vipers and Apollo are the other joining forces on the air. It looks like blue does have all the upper goals right now. Blue going to town, feeding in those blocks in there. In the hopper there, nice. Putting them in play now if they can just get to them. Looks like red was trying to do a little sweep, but blue denied them. Looks like 36830D. Fallacy trying to go underneath the goal. Blue does have possession of all the upper goals and that center logo. I missed that one there. 45 seconds. Blue trying to sweep out those red. Blue's trying to keep that momentum with that autonomous. Blue adding some more, 30 seconds. Blue sweeping out that red. It's like we were just sitting still. I was wondering what was going on. 15 seconds. It looks like Fallacy is stuck over here in the corner. 3 seconds, 2, 1, time. Excellent job by both teams. All right, qualification match 79. You just saw Blacker Robotics and RoboGriffs 77-18. Moving on to qualification match 81. Red Alliance, are you not ready? Or Red Alliance, we have Apogee, and joining them, Bogglesworth, Nashville, Tennessee, and Brentwood, Tennessee. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Montgomery Redux, and from Covington, Georgia, Crimson Dragons. All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Referees ready? No. Yes? All right, we're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue right away shooting out the gate, hitting that high goal. And it looks like Blue was going to win autonomous, but they crossed the line. Red is going to win autonomous and the win point. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. All right. Blue with the advantage of blocks, but Red does have the autonomous and the win point right from the get-go. The referees are watching very carefully to make sure the other team is not pinning the other team in a position where they cannot get out either up, down, left, right, either way. They always are hollering pinning, but they actually can move. So the referees are looking to make sure they have another way to escape. And Blue does have possession. Now Blue taking possession of that lower goal in the center. Red does have one block in there. Blue still with possession of this upper goal. Red does have the advantage, though. Blue with some more on that other high goal, sneaking him over there. Now trying to go that low center goal. Red and Blue are tangled up there. Let's see, they might be stuck. Looks like they are stuck. That is A2C and 4. Oh, there they got untangled. Nicely done. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. And Red trying to go for a sweep. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue with a last-minute park. Let's see if the referees count that. Qualification match number 80. Fallacy and Apollo. Auburn versus Auburn, taking down VEX Vipers and Rochambeau. Moving on to qualification match number 82, we have on the Red Alliance Hear Me Out and the Leprechauns. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Robot and Botanical Bots. Blue Alliance, you guys ready over here? Red Alliance, you guys ready over there? All right, referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Did they do any improvements overnight to their programming? Let us see. Several of them said they were going to be up all night working on their robots. Let's see if that is true or not. Red with a lot of blocks in there in the high goals and in the center. Red's going to win autonomous. All right. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Right away, Red with the advantage now, going back to work on that high goal. Blue now going to their hopper and getting some more blue blocks out of there, trying to take back over that high goal. Red with the advantage on all the upper goals right now. And then Red's going to sweep out that blue. Here comes blue back with another stack of blue ones in that upper goal, and red's going to sweep them out. Everybody getting tangled up on this side. Now red's trying to work some more. Red and blue getting tangled up. Referees watching very carefully. Make sure they have a way out. They're not getting pinned into an unpredicament they can't get out of. 40 seconds. Red still with the upper hand. Red feeding some more in that center goal. Blue sneaking a sweep here. 30 seconds. And red's going to sweep back all those blue out of there. 20 seconds. Blue trying to work some magic over there in that far goal, upper goal, 10 seconds. Red right there to block them. 5 seconds. But blue's going to sweep it 2-1 time as blue and red both go to a park. Let's see if that counts or not. All right, qualification match number 81. Redux and Crimson Dragons taking down Apogee 61-21. Moving over here to qualification match 83. Blue Alliance, you ready? Thumbs up. Our Red Alliance, thumbs up. Referees ready? Safety goggles. Match number 81. Do we know what team? No. 81. If you were in match 81, you left your controller. If you were in match 81, you left your controller. It's up here at the table. Match 81. All right, we got safety goggles. All right, referees are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue right away going to town. Now red. Oh. Unless some blue does something, and blue should win autonomous because red crossed the line there. So unless blue crossed the line, I don't think they did. All right, blue is going to win autonomous. No win point. All right, blue is going to win autonomous and the win point. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And that is on the Blue Alliance. We have Bionics from California and the Box Spots from Miami, Florida. And on the Red Alliance, we have Zero Gravity and Jank Magic. That's crazy. Florida, California, Alabama, and South Carolina. Love to see the different states. And blue feeding that blue hopper there and emptying out blocks out of it. Now they're going to that upper goal trying for a sweep. But red is right there trying to deny them. And red's going to volley right back to them. Our referee's giving a warning. No goalkeeping here. Blue taking control of that center high and low goal. And they have the long goal closest to me. Red and blue getting tangled up, and now blue's going to pin red in the center there. And blue does have possession. They have the autonomous win and the win point. Slight advantage to blue right now. Their programming was very good at the beginning. 23 seconds. Yikes. That did not sound good. 15 seconds. A red trying to sneak over here to the long goal. Let's see. Looks like they're going for a sweep. Blue's going to deny them. Red with a sweep. Time. Excellent job by both teams. All right, qualification match number 82, Hear Me Out, and Leprechauns taking down Botanical Bots and Robot 8729. Moving on to qualification match 84, we have on the Red Alliance, we have EagleBots D and Red. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Dugatron and Vicious Vagabonds. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, ready? Referees, ready? We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Oh, blue and red heading to that long goal there. All right, looks like blue's going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. All right, blue trying to sweep out and get rid of that red blocks now. That is Dugatron over there. Both red teams getting warnings, pinning the blue teams in the corners. Blue now going to that hopper and feeding in their blue blocks. Now heading to that upper high goal. Blue and red getting tangled up, dancing around the field. Red just pushing blue around. Whew. Now blue heading to that upper goal. Red's trying to push them out of the way. Who is that 1961D? That is EagleBots D, giving them a push. Blue with a sweep of their own blocks. Goalkeeping their own blocks. They're getting a warning from the ref there. Blue with the upper hand. Red's trying to make up some ground now, trying to do a sweep over on the far goal. Less than 30 seconds. Blue adding some more blocks into their hopper now. Trying to add all of them into the field. 20 seconds. Red trying to go over to the other side. They do have blue distracted. Is it going to be enough? Red does have that upper high goal. Not enough, though, right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by both teams. Qualification match number 83, Boa Bionex and Box Spots 86-0 Gravity Jake Magic. Moving on to qualification match number 85. Blue Alliance ready. Safety goggles on. Red Alliance ready. Referees are ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Right away, blue heading to that center goal with their programming. Red heading to that upper goal. Oh, okay, let's see. Oh. Ooh, looks like blue's going to win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And on that Blue Alliance, we have the Rolling Robot Stingrays and Practice Years 2.5. And on the Red Alliance, we have the Dark Goblin and the Brotherhood of Steel. There goes blue on that upper goal. Some are win, some are lose. We'll see. Some are here to sing the blues. There, the blue now with the upper hand on all the upper goals. Let's see. Blue with the advantage with the autonomous and all the upper goals right now. Red trying to sneak some blocks up there on the upper goal on the far side. There goes blue with a plethora of blocks. And red was trying to go, keep getting a warning from the referee with 40 seconds left. Blue with another load of blue blocks over here. Red trying to do their work of their own, trying to make some ground, but blue is going to do a sweep and clear out all those red ones. Blue has possession of all the upper goals right now. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Red trying to make a last. Was that blue feeding in red blocks? What? I don't know. All right, qualification match 84. Dugatron and Vicious Vagabonds taking down Eaglebots D and red 45-14. Moving on to qualification match number 86. On the Red Alliance, we have 10 count now available on Brisket again. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Wingman and the Blue Waves. Blue Waves, what is this? Is this an electronic sign I'm seeing up in the crowd? That's pretty legit. I like Go Wyatt. MS Blue Waves 62449A. Go Wyatt. That's legit. I hear you. All right, Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Yes. Blue right away to that high goal. Nicely done. Red, that other high goal. 3 seconds. Oh, red now with some other in that high goal. Time. Oh. It looks like red might have the slight advantage. Yes, red is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. A red with autonomous. Blue right there to sweep out those red blocks. Oh, no. Everybody was disconnected there for a second. I don't know, but they're reconnected. Minute and 20 to go. Blue going to town, feeding their hopper with those blue blocks. Remember, they can possess as many blocks as they want in their robot. There is no limit. If you could hold all 44 blocks, that would be pretty impressive. 1 minute remains. 1 minute remains. Blue has 2 of the upper goals. Red has some in that other far upper goal. Blue now heading to the center of the field, adding some more. That is Wingman adding some more blue. And it looks like, who is that? Brisket again. And Blue Waves getting tangled up there. Trying to take possession of other hopper goal there. And Blue says, no, not today. 20 seconds. That is Blue Waves taking over. Their parking zones are safe. The referee's giving them a warning. Can't be in the opposing team's parking zone. With 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job. All right, qualification match 85. Stingrays and Practice Years taking down Brotherhood of Steel and Dark Goblin 95-15. Moving on to qualification match 87. On the Blue Alliance, we have New Hope Robotics Team F and the Night Hawks joining forces. And on the Red Alliance, we have Ramtech and Vulcan. Ramtech Vulcan or New Hope Nighthawks? All right, who stayed up all night? Just tell me. Who stayed up? No? Who stayed up all night? Nobody? You had a what? Okay, you had a bedtime. Hopefully your coach gave you a bedtime. Highly impressed you guys went to sleep. Hopefully you got more sleep than me. I got like 4 hours sleep, so. All right, Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance ready. Referees ready. All right, we're going to start driving autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, these teams said they're well rested, plenty of sleep, ready to compete. And blue with some in that high goal in the center. Right now, blue does have the advantage. Oh, red does have 2 in that upper goal. Looks like blue's going to autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And blue winning autonomous right off the bat, but red right back feeding some more in that upper goal. Blue now feeding their hopper full of those blue blocks. Let's see. Blue and red getting tangled up on the other. Red's going to take over that center high goal. Red and blue banging and clanging over there for that other high goal. Now blue going to their hopper and getting those blue blocks, heading back to the center goal. Trying to take back over possession of that center high goal. Now blue adding some more blue blocks into their hopper with 1 minute remains. 1 minute remain. Blue now taking back over this high goal on this side. Now red is feeding their hopper with some more red blocks as well. Blue has all of their blocks in play now. Some still in the hopper though. Red going to town, feeding that upper goal. Blue does have possession of all the upper goals. See if it stays that way. "20 seconds, 20 seconds. Blue with the upper hand. Blue's going to do a sweep there. Keep possession of that upper goal. Get rid of all the red blocks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Can y'all announce that All right, the showcase is done now. If you went and got your passport filled out with all the stickers, your prizes are up there, and they need to be turned in by 3:30, I think it was. If you did the passport showcase earlier, then you need to turn that in by 3:30 and get your prize. I would definitely love to know what prize you got. All right, qualification match number 86. The Blue Waves and the Wingmen taken down. 10 count now, and Brisket again, 51-10. Moving on to qualification match 88. On the Blue Alliance, we have First Class and Awesome Sauce. And on the Red Alliance, we have Acceleration and Edge Robotics. You guys ready over here? Ready over there? Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue right away out the gate with some in the upper goal. Now red also with some in the upper goal. Ooh, now blue with a whole stack of their red as well. This is going to be close. Oh, blue has the lower goal on the center. I missed that. Whew. This one's going to be close. Ooh. 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 Oh. Back. Oh. Oh. Up and down, up and down. See the numbers. Red's going to win autonomous. No win point. All right. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. All right. Blue now adding all their blue blocks into play on one side of their hopper. Trying to take over that high goal. But red is right there ready. And blue just waiting for red to move out of the way. Both sides of the field. Red feeding some more in. And red is going to knock blues out of play. Red has full possession of that upper goal closest side. Red does have possession of the other upper goal, but blue has the center high and low goal. Now it looks like all of blue's blocks are in play. Oh, I see one more in the hand. Now it is in play. Some very familiar teams that have been competing for several years here. 40 seconds. Now red trying to take back over that center goal high. 30 seconds, that is correct. Now red trying to take over that other high goal. Blue right there to swipe it out. 20 seconds. Everybody just stopped. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Blue with a last second park. Nicely done. All right, qualification match 87. New Hope Robotics and Nighthawks taking down Ram Tech and Vulcan 89-14. Moving on to qualification match 89 on the Red Alliance. We have Pink Lemonade and Team Rocket. And on the other side of the field, Blue Alliance, we have Shake and Bake Overcooked. That kind of goes together. Overcooked Shake and Bake or Shake and Bake Overcooked? Pink Lemonade Rocket? All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready over there? Blue Alliance ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All of these teams right here have also been competing for several years as well. Very familiar with VEX Robotics. Red right away with a high goal. Looks like Red does have the upper hand. All right, Red's going to win autonomous, and we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And Red with the upper hand. Looks like Blue and Red were getting tangled up there. Pink Lemonade trying to push over. That is Overcooked. Can you have Pink Lemonade overcook? Red with the upper hand right now on that long goal. Pink Lemonade, now Blue. Let's see who is that G. That is Overcooked. And Pink Lemonade together on this side. Red does have possession of that long goal, but wait, Blue is sneaking in there. And Red trying not to goal keep, but waiting till they move out of the way. So close. 45 seconds. And Blue's going to be right there trying to block that. Blue does have possession of this high goal. Red has a center goal. Pink Lemonade adding some more red in there. 20 seconds remain. Who wants it? 10 seconds. Red just going to take it and sweep it right over Blue. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by both teams. Qualification match 88. Ooh, a little close there. Acceleration Edge Botics 53 over First Class and Awesome Sauce 49. Moving on to qualification match number 90. On the Blue Alliance, we have It Tickles and Raptor Robotics Blaze. And on the Red Alliance, we have Vicious Vortex and Joker. Did y'all get some sleep last night? Yes? Nobody stayed up all night? Did y'all get some sleep or did y'all stay up? Nobody stayed up. Yeah. Did y'all get some sleep or did you stay up all night? Sleep? Nobody stayed up all night? You didn't? Okay. That's good. That's good. Sleep's good. Thought maybe somebody be working on their robot all night. Nobody's had the correct answer yet. Just kidding. Just kidding. This has been a test. Just waiting on the referees. Thanks again for Hyundai being a sponsor of SCORE Showdown. Thank you again. Red Alliance, you guys are ready over here. Blue Alliance ready over there. Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Thank you to Hyundai and SCORE for being sponsors and having us here for SCORE Showdown. Thank you so much. Red just missing, but wait a minute. Red is hitting that other upper goal. Well, let's see. It looks like Red's going to win autonomous. No, Blue's going to win autonomous. They knocked a block out. Red did. Oh, man. All right. Blue's going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Red did have the advantage right from the get-go. They almost had the autonomous, but they accidentally knocked the block off the field in a programming there. Oh. Red now sweeping out those blue blocks. Red in control of all upper goals and the lower goal in the middle. Red in full control right now. Blue does have 2 blocks. Oh, Red with a sweep. And that leaves 1 blue block in one of the upper goals. Oh. And that looks like Blue was getting hung up on a block there. And they lost the license plate. Yikes. 35 seconds. And they lost a drivetrain, or somebody did. Yikes. Ooh. Red trying to deny Blue on that upper goal. There is a lot of blocks up there. 20 seconds. Red with a sweep, denying Blue. Blue has 1 blue block and 2 in that center. Now they're trying to go that center logo. And we have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Both Red and Blue heading to their parking zones respectfully. All right, qualification match number 89, Pink Lemonade Team Rocket taking down the Overcooked Shake and Bake, 49-31. Moving on to qualification match number 91 on the Red Alliance, we have Goose and OVO. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Walks Lot and Vault Tech. Did y'all at least get some sleep last night? Nobody stayed up all night, did you? Okay, no. Did y'all get some sleep? 8 full hours? I am highly jealous. Nobody stayed awake all night, did you? No, okay. All right. I mean, if you were saying you're eating pizza, I'm okay with that. I mean, or tacos or something, you know. You got Taco Bell in or something, your hotel room or something. Did anybody improve their programming overnight? No? No? Did you improve your programming overnight? A little bit. You tweaked it a little bit. All right. Okay. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance now is ready. Safety goggles are on. Referees ready. Adidas, you need your safety goggles on. All right. And we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. He's like, who's Adidas? All right. Blue with some blocks in their possession. Heading to the upper goal. 1 block. Looks like Blue has 2 in that center low. All right. Blue's going to win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway. Blue now adding in some blue blocks into their hopper there. Get rid of those red ones. Blue going to town, taking possession of a lot. No limit of how many blocks they possess in their robot. Look at that, it's 2065B. That is Vault-Tec sweeping, getting rid of the red ones. Red trying to now take over that high goal, but blue is right there. Oh, red with a sweep and getting rid of all of those that Vault-Tec just put up there. 292 for boys C. Who is that? That is Wonks-a-lot. There they go. They were stuck. I don't know what they were stuck on. Maybe the field? I don't know. 50 seconds. I don't know. They might be waiting to the last 20 seconds, I'm thinking. As there is not many blocks in scoring possession right now. And 30 seconds. Red with a sweep. Red and blue both. 20 seconds. And red now taking over that low goal in the center. 10 seconds. But blue is right there to knock them out. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Wow. Only a few blocks scoring there. All right, qualification match number 90. Vicious Vortex and Joker taking down Tickles and Blaze, 84-36. Moving on to qualification match 92. Blue is ready, red's ready, referees are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And on the blue alliance, we have the Cube and the Mud Dogs. And on the red alliance, we have New Hope Robotics A and Bullet Train. Red looks like they have a very dominant autonomous program there to start with. They're going to win autonomous, so we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Red with the autonomous win. That is New Hope Robotics and Bullet Train. Let's see if the Mud Dogs and the Cube can make up some ground now. Now, that is 397. Who is that? That is New Hope Robotics going back to the other high goal and adding some more red blocks in there. A red with all the long goals. Blue does have one in the center and one in the lower in the middle of the field. And blue trying to sweep. 40 seconds remain. Blue and red now pushing each other. Push back, push back. The name of the game, push them way back. Red going to their hopper, trying to clean it out. 20 seconds. Blue does have possession of that center high goal and low goal. Red has the two upper high goals. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Woo. All right. Qualification match number 91. We got the Goose and OVO taking down Vault-Tec and Wonks-a-lot 32-29. That was a low scoring affair. All right, we got some field repair going on here. We got the Blue Alliance. We have Triple A's and Googly Eyes, both from Oxford. One from Oxford, Alabama, Oxford, Mississippi. And on the Red Alliance, we have Supernova W from California and Vitality from Brentwood, Tennessee. All right, how many of you in the crowd, did you guys go out to eat somewhere last night or tonight? You're planning on going somewhere? No? No. You're just going to eat in the hotel room or your house or wherever? Nobody's going out to eat? Well, yes? Where are you going? You don't know. To where? Okay, all right. That's good. That's good. Did anybody stay up all night, parents-wise? No? No? Okay, good. I'm surprised all these kids getting sleep. I'm like, I thought they would have been up all night trying to fix their programming or their robot or practicing all night. Because at Worlds, when you go to Worlds, that I don't think they ever sleep. Like 3 days straight, they just are walking zombies, you know? It's just crazy. Hopefully everybody got to the judges and talked to the judges and got their interviews out of way. They have not. They were trying to fix the field. That goal came loose. So I think so, yeah. That happens when a lot of banging and clanging and robots getting stuck on the goals. Don't forget, the showcase is done, and all passports for the prizes should be turned in by 3:30 at the sales table on the 3rd floor. I really want to see if somebody did the whole passport thing. I want to see what the prize was. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 93. Blue is ready. Red is ready now. And referee's ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue right away to the upper goal. Red to that center goal. And now blue to that center goal as well. Wow, this is going to be close. 5, 2, 4, 5 to 5 there, and 1. The looks are Reds. All right, Red's going to win autonomous and the win points. All right, we are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. A reminder, that is Red, Supernova W, and Vitality. And the blue is Triple A's and Googly Eyes. Ooh, that is a blue block off the field. The blue now filling their hopper for those blue blocks. Red sweeping that other far goal. Red now trying to sweep the center goal. And got that blue block out of there. Now blue coming back. This upper goal is full. Blue and red. Now 1 minute remains. And now red going to town, filling up that other far goal, that high goal with 40 seconds left. Now blue going to town, adding some more in their hopper. And blue and red in a gridlock in the center of the field there. Are they tangled up? I can't tell. Looks like they're tangled up. That is 2928. And who is that? 20 seconds. That is 4D. That is Googly Eyes and somebody. A red with a sweep with 10 seconds clearing it out. And blue sweeping on the other side. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job, both teams. Oh, qualification 94, Frostbite and Amazing Abigail, Avalanche and Eagle Bate 0-0. All right, moving on to qualification match number 94. We have on the Blue Alliance Eaglebots A and Iron Eagles Avalanche, and on the Red Alliance Frostbite and Amazing Abigail. Oh, that's this one. Why is that already? Okay. Okay. All right, Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance ready. Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue right away to the center. Red was trying to also go to that center. Blue now to the upper goal. Red to the upper goal. Blue with the upper hand and is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. A Blue Alliance of Eaglebots A and Avalanche with the autonomous win there. Red now trying with a sweep. And red and blue getting tangled up now. Blue feeding on that upper goal. Red trying to sweep. And blue now with a sweep. Trying to get possession. They do have possession of all the upper goals right now with blue blocks in them. Blue is pinning red up against that goal, getting a warning from the referees. Less than a minute to go. Blue now adding some more blocks into their humper, feeding them, putting all of their blue blocks in play. 35 seconds. Blue with full control, winning autonomous and full control. Blue blocks in the house right now. Red trying to take over control of that center goal. High part. 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, excellent. All right, qualification match number 93, Supernova W taking down Triple A's and Googly Eyes. Moving on to qualification match number 95 on the Red Alliance, we have 35501C and Nifty. And on the Blue Alliance, we have ACTCA and drum roll, please. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Referees ready? All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. That is Nifty doing a little spinneroonie there right from the get-go. And the Blue with a dominating performance with their autonomous programming. All right, Blue's going to win autonomous, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Let's see what Nifty and 35501C can bring to the table now. Make up some ground. Blue with the advantage so far. Blue does have all the upper goals now. And now looks like Red trying to head to that upper goal. Blue is right there, and Red's going to do a little sweep and clear out the Blue. And Blue is gone out of that one far goal, but no, wait a minute, they're right back there with another load of blocks. Blue taking the center high goal and the center low goal. And red's going to sneak in another block there on this upper goal. They're going to sweep right there, too. That is nifty. And blue with the upper hand on the far. Everybody's fighting over both the goals on this side. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Blue going to park and one of them. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right. Qualification match 94. There we go. Eaglebots A and Avalanche 69-31. Moving on to qualification match number 96. On the Red Alliance, we have Dugatron and Celsius. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Zero Gravity and Hear Me Out. All right, Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. A red right away to the high goal. Blue going to that center goal. Ooh. This one is going to be close. Red sneaking them in there. Well, red on the other side. Ooh. It looks like red with a dominating performance there. All right, red's going to win autonomous and the win point. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue has some ground to make up, but both these robots very powerful, quick on their feet, feeding those blocks into the goals. Blue right away, volleying over there on the other side with Celsius. And that is Zero Gravity and Celsius volleying back and forth. And it looks like red has the upper hand right now. Red and blue volleying over here on this goal closest to me. Red does have possession of the center high goal. Less than a minute. Red with the advantage by winning autonomous and the win point. And blue trying to take over that center goal, but red is right there. 30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job, both teams. All right. Moving on to qualification match number 97. On the Red Alliance, we have Apollo and Brisket again. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Acceleration and Skid Marks. All right, Blue Alliance, you ready over here? Red Alliance, ready? No? Oh. Oh. Okay. There we go. Qualification match number 95. Drum roll, please. And ACTCA taking down Nifty and 35501C, 79-18. All right, Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance ready. Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Red right away to the upper goal. Woof. And blue now both upper goals. Red taking over the center goal. And blue taking advantage with the sweep. Now red. Wow. Let's see. It is very, very close. It looks like red might have a slight advantage by my eyes, but I have not good seeing eyes right now. Could be right, could be wrong. Looks like red's going to want autonomous and the win point. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And that is red with the autonomous and the win point. Blue does, oh, red with a sweep there on that far goal, but blue is going to sweep back. They're just volleying back and forth, volley, volley, volley. And now red and blue fighting over that upper goal in the center. And blue trying to block red from this goal high goal near me. Now red with a sweep. Red and blue sweeping each other back and forth. Red wins out on this goal over here. Red wins out on the other one. No, blue's going to sweep. Now blue coming back with a load back over here on this goal. High goal. Red's going to sweep them out. Less than a minute to go. Red adding a lot of red blocks onto the field in their hopper, feeding them onto the field. .44 red cubes, 44 blue cubes. Still have not seen all 44 of every color, each color played just yet, but, you know. 20 seconds. A very close match here, evenly matched. It's going to be very close. Blue with a last second sweep, clearing out red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Blue with a last second park trying to make up some ground. Here we go. Qualification match number 96. Dougatron Celsius taken down. Zero Gravity, hear me out, 64-15. Moving on to qualification match number 98. 98. Is that block touching them? Or is it? Okay. Sorry. All right. Blue's ready. Red's ready. Referee's ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the blue alliance, we have the EagleBots D and Ram Tech. And on the red alliance, we have Overcooked and Current Control. Looks like it's going to be a split. It's going to be a tie. All right. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Blue going to town, adding those blocks into there. There we go. Now red adding into the upper goal. Blue with a line of those red blocks on that far goal, upper long goal. Red and blue banging and clanging on both sides, chasing each other. Blue getting underneath red there, being very careful not to tip them over. That will be a DQ. 45 seconds. Now blue heading into this goal. Red trying to do a little sweep. Blue trying to do a sweep. Red trying to take over a secret possession of that center high goal. Making sure nobody knows about it there. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Blue with the last second sweep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red went into the parking zone. Blue with no parking. All right, acceleration and skid marks taken down. Apollo and Brisket again at 44-28. Moving on to qualification match 99. On the Blue Alliance, we have It Tickles and Ember. And on the Red Alliance, we have Electrobots and Bo Bionics. Red Alliance, are you guys ready over here? Blue Alliance, you guys ready over here? Yes, someone? Okay, referees ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous. All right, now we're ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. There we go. A red with some blocks. Now wait, now blue now with some. A red with that high goal. A blue just a slight hair off of that high goal. Looks like red's going to win autonomous. And the win point. All right, red's going to win autonomous and the win point. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. That is the Electrobots and Bo Bionics with the advantage. They asked if everybody's good over there. You guys good over there? I'm good. I'm enjoying some robots, yes. All right, red and blue both in that center goal. They're that red on top there. Let's see if it stays that way. Looks like blue with a sweep on that fire goal. Red trying to take back control. And red back control now of this goal. Blue with control of that other upper goal. Blue trying to add another one. They're going to go to the lower of that part of that goal. Referees were in sync there. I like that. Now blue adding to this upper goal here. Red trying to deny them. 30 seconds. Looks like red trying to take over that low goal over there. 20 seconds. Parking zones are safe right now. 10 seconds. Can red keep that momentum going? 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Red with the park there last second. Add to their lead possibly. There we go. Qualification match number 98. Overcooked and current control. Taking down Ramtech and Eaglebots. Moving on to qualification match number 100. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? We got Rocky over here. You're ready. Eye of the Tiger here, huh? And Red Alliance, you guys ready over there? Referees are ready. We're going to start match 100 in 3, 2, 1. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Blackout Robotics from Vestavia and Vulcan from Auburn. And on the Red Alliance, we have 2 Auburn teams, Leprechauns and Rochambeau. Looks like red might have a slight advantage. Let's see, blue blocks on the far goal and the center goal. Let's see. Might be by 1 block here. Let's see. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4. Oh, blue might get it. I don't know. The red does have the advantage in the center, in this far goal near me. This is going to be close. I am by 1 point right now is what I'm seeing, if that is accurate. Oof. Oof. This is going to be very close. 3 of these teams know each other very well. Vestavia, you're just the odd man out, right? Is that you're just along for the ride, right? It was. Wait a minute. What? Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Blue is going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. No win point. Okay. Referees are ready. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. This is going to be a very exciting match. And blue right away with a sweep over here. Red did have some blocks in this high goal. Now red sneaking over that 368 B over there. That is Rochambeau rolling the dice over there, but blue is right there. That is the blackout trying to sweep them back, and they sweep out Rochambeau's red blocks. He said, "You're hitting the other robots." All right, red and blue just banging and clanging in the middle there. Now look and see Rochambeau going back to that far goal over there, sweeping. Blue is right there to sweep back. And Rochambeau getting stuck on the field trying to sweep. Blue's right there with them. Blue and red both with a block in there. Trying to de-score. Blue going to town, and that is Blackout Robotics on that other side. Oh, Leprechaun. Oh, something is wrong with their robot. Don't know what it is. I can't tell. They are stuck on the field or something there. Hard to see. Oh, they got flipped over. That's what it is. Don't know if that was by blue or what. 20 seconds. Hopefully the referees are watching that 15 seconds. Blue with the advantage right now with the autonomous. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Let's see if red got flipped on their own or by the opposing team. Could that be a DQ? All right, qualification match number 99, Electrobots and Bobonics 52 to It Tickles and Ember to 33. Moving on to qualification match 101, Raptor Robotics Blaze on the red alliance and Robo Griffs, and on the blue alliance Equinox and 10 count now available. Blue alliance, you guys ready? Red alliance ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. A blue right away taking over that center goal, but red is right there as well. And now red going for the high goal. Ooh, with a sweep in their programming. Nicely done is the red. Oof. Red is going to take autonomous and no win points. All right. We are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Blue getting a warning from the referee. Making sure they are not pinning each other. And red does have the momentum now. Red now heading to the center of the field, but blue is trying to knock the blocks out. We have Chain on the field. Chain on the field. Somebody has lost part of their robot. And blue going to town feeding their humper, those blue blocks. And red is stuck on the field, it looks like, over there on this side. Who is that? 5'7". That is Blaze is stuck over there. Red cannot unstuck themselves on the side over there. Blaze is stuck on the field over there. Looks like red and blue tangled up. Oh, 42 seconds left. Red with the autonomous win. Blue does have the advantage now blocks-wise, but red's right there to sweep with 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Now blue is trying to sweep. This is going to be a very, very close match to the last 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, there we go. Qualification match 100. Black Robotics and Vulcan taking down the Leprechauns and Rochambeau 79-18. Moving on to qualification match 102. On the Blue Alliance, we have Jank Magic and Circumspect. And on the Red Alliance, we have Triple A's and Redux. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have 10 more minutes to turn in your passports for the showcase. 10 more minutes to turn in your passports. Definitely want to see who participated in the showcase earlier. Turn in your passports. See what prize you can redeem by 3:30 on the sales floor, at the sales table on the 3rd floor. Would love to see what you win as a prize if you took your passport around earlier at the showcase. All right, qualification match 102. Blue is ready. Red is ready. And referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Don't forget to turn in those passports by 3:30. Got 10 more minutes. All right, autonomous is underway here. 3 seconds left. Red, a very dominating performance in the programming category. Red's going to win autonomous and the win point, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. That is red, Triple A's and Redux, Oxford, Mississippi, and Montgomery, Alabama. Red now adding to their high goal there. Red heading back to there, pick up some more red blocks. Blue trying to knock them out of that high goal. Trying to add some more of their own, and the red was right there. Add some more. The blue is right there, trying to get that high goal, and they're feeding some blue ones in there. A red with full advantage of both upper high goals and the center high and low goals. Man, red, full control right now, 40 seconds. Blue did have one block, but red is going to knock it out. "25 seconds. 20 seconds remain. Looks like blue heading over to park. Get some more points there. 10 seconds. Trying to park. There they go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, looks like red was trying to do a double park there, but got one of them anyway. All right, blue with Equinox and now 10 count now available, 50 over the Blaze and Robo Griffs. Match 101. Moving on to qualification match 103. Blue Alliance, you ready over here? Red Alliance, ready. All right, referees ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have Up the Ante and Googly Eyes. And on the Red Alliance, we have Crimson Dragons and Vault Tech. Looks like Blue's going to win autonomous. All right, Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Don't forget the sales floor on the 3rd floor. All that good stuff is up there on the 3rd floor. Get it before it's gone. The blue so far dominating right now on the upper goals, but red is right there. Vaultec sweeping now. Red and blue volleying back and forth. Blue does have possession of one. Red has possession of one. Less than a minute to go. Now red adding some more over here to this goal. Blue is right there. Blue in control of one upper goal. Red is in control of the other upper goal. 30 seconds. Red trying to get some more blocks out of that blue parking zone before the 20 seconds. Right now, red adding to this upper goal, trying to get rid of those blue ones, trying to push them back. 10 seconds. Three, two, one, time. Red trying to get a last second park there. All right, qualification match 102, Triple A's and Redux 115 to 8, Jank Magic and Circumspect. Moving on to qualification match number 104 on the Red Alliance, we have Awesome Sauce and the Mud Dogs. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Joker and Supernova W. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready over here? Blue Alliance ready. Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Does look like blue has the advantage right now. Yes. Blue is going to get autonomous and the win point. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance is the Joker and Supernova W. Let's see if Awesome Sauce and Mud Dogs can make up some ground. Right away, heading over to the upper goal, and blue sweeping all those red. Blue in full control right now of the upper goals. There goes red. That is the Mud Dogs trying to add some more, but blue is right there to sweep. Blue dominating all upper goals right now. And they did win autonomous and the win point. There goes red knocking their partner back over. Red had got flipped over and they came over and helped their partner out. Nicely done. The Mud Dogs helping Awesome Sauce out. Blue still in full control of all the upper goals. $40 seconds remain. There's red adding some to that lower goal in the center. Blue is right there pushing back, hence the name of the game. Blue with control of the upper goals All upper goals are in control of blue right now. 20 seconds. All those parking zones are safe right now. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job. Excellent job. Once again, big shout out to our partners at Hyundai helping us put on this. Hyundai, Kristen is here from Hyundai in Montgomery. Thank you so much for putting this on. So good to see you. Thank you for being a sponsor. All of these participants appreciate Hyundai and all that they do. And thank you for all that you do for us. Excellent. I still need to see the plant. I have not seen the Hyundai plant. Somebody's been hiding the plant from me. I need to go in there and see the plant. I know. I would love to see the robots there. All these kids with their robot skills going to end up working in a Hyundai plant possibly one day. You guys ready over in the Red Alliance? Blue Alliance. Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Shake and Bake and Bogglesworth. And on the Blue Alliance from Mississippi, New Hope Robotics. And also from Mississippi, we have Frostbite. All right, looks like Blue is going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. That is New Hope and Frostbite, both from Mississippi, winning autonomous. Look at them go to town, feeding those blue blocks into their hopper. Blue with several blocks and that upper goal on the far side. They did win autonomous. They have the upper hand right now, but that is Shake and Bake adding some red over here. And a Blue right now with the upper hand, still on that far goal. Blue with a lot of blue blocks on this goal. Less than a minute to go. Now Blue's trying to sweep, but red is right there to deny them, de-score them. But Blue with a sweep. These robots flying around the field. Blue with full control of both upper goals. No blocks in the center goals, upper or lower. And now Blue adding some more. That is New Hope adding some more into that. Now they're adding some more blue blocks into their hopper. And we have come to that point. 20 seconds. All the parking zones are safe. Ten seconds. Now Blue is going to park. Red's going to park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shake and Bake trying to get a last second sweep, just missing it there. Red got a park and Blue got a park. Let's see what that score was there. All right, qualification match number. Qualification match number 106 on the Red Alliance. We have from Montgomery, Alabama, the Vicious Vagabonds. And joining them from Irvine, California, they are Armageddon. And on the Blue Alliance from Prattville, Alabama, they are ACTCA. And from Indianapolis, Indiana, they are the Vicious Vortex. Everything vicious. Why does everybody got to be so vicious? Vicious Vortex and the Vicious Vagabonds. Why you gotta be so vicious? All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready over here? Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance ready. Referees ready. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Guess I'm gonna have to call this the Vicious match, huh? Vicious versus Vicious. Which Vicious is going to come out top right now? Oh. Which Vicious wants the autonomous more? Ooh. Red does have more blocks. Oh. This is going to be vicious versus vicious. Whew. Which vicious will have the upper hand, the Vagabonds or the Vortex? Oh, is that right? Let's see. Red with a slight advantage. Looks like Red's going to win autonomous. And the win point. Oh, okay. All right. Looks like the Vicious Vagabonds with the upper hand right now. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's a blue block flying in the air. All right. Red Vicious Vagabonds and Armageddon with the upper hand. Blue trying to make up some ground. Vicious Vortex and ACTCA. Red taking over that upper goal on the far side, adding to their lead for now. Vicious Vortex was trying to sweep, but Red was right there. And Blue does get a sweep. That is the Vicious Vortex with a sweep. And now it is about even here. It looks like we went back down in numbers now. Red might have the, nope, Red does have the upper hand now. Taking out a Blue, now Blue, oh, sweeping over on the other side. Oof. Red does have the advantage. They win autonomous and the win point. We've come to 20 seconds. Those parking zones are safe. Red, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Battles of the Vicious. All right, qualification match 105. Shaken Bacon Bogglesworth dropping to New Hope and Frostbite. Moving on to qualification match 107. On the Blue Alliance, we have Apogee from Brentwood, Tennessee, and Red from Folsom, California. And joining us on the Red Alliance, they are 35501C. And also joining them from Columbus, Mississippi, they are the Blue Waves, yes. All right, Red Alliance, you ready over here? Did you say that's my mom? Oh, that's so, is that your biggest supporter?
No, Brantley
Brantley
is.
is.
No, the brother of 5735 Ace's driver.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Blue Alliance, you guys ready over there? Referees ready. Here we go, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The Blue right away out the gate in the center. Red also in the center. The New Wave trying. Let's see. Red, oh, with a sweep. Is it going to be enough to win autonomous? Blue does look like they have, Red has the upper hand, it looks like. A referee getting on the field, getting down low, looking, seeing if there, was it by Blue? So Red's going to win autonomous automatically. Was there a win point? I didn't see. No win point. All right. But Red does win autonomous. All right. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Red, Blue sweeping out those red blocks of the upper goal. Don't forget, up on the sales floor, you can get that SCORE Showdown t-shirt up there, memorabilia. If you end up going to Worlds, it'd be pretty cool to wear this Tiger Eyes shirt in St. Louis, Missouri. I'll be looking for you. All right. Blue and red both sharing the center goals there. Now they're both sharing the upper goals. Red with the advantage. This is going to come down to the wire. Less than a minute to go. "45 seconds. Blue trying to make up some ground. They do have the center there. Red adding to that low one there. Trying to knock out some of those blue. Red trying to do a sweep. Blue trying to do a sweep. Red trying to add. Trying to do a sweep. Yes, that is blue waves there. 20 seconds. You know those parking zones are safe. This one is going to come down to the wire. Red adding another one. Blue adding another one at center goal. 10 seconds. Red adding another one to the upper, trying to sweep. Last second by blue wave. 3, 2, 1. Time. Whew. 106. All right, 106. Match 106. I don't see a team number on there. Air compressor. It is a Australian air, whatever that is. Match, oh my, I just made it go off. Oh Lord, what'd I do? All right, match 106, they left their air compressor. Match 106, you left your air compressor. Scared the living daylights out of me. I turned it on somehow. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Huh, I got all excited. All right, qualification match 106. Yeah, 106, Vicious Vagabonds or Armageddon or ACTCA or Vicious Vortex. You left your air compressor on the field. Come back and get it. Moving on to qualification match 108. All right, Blue Alliance ready. Red Alliance ready. Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have the VEX Vipers and Pink Lemonade. And on the Red Alliance, we have Dart, Goblin, and Botanical Bots. Looks like Pink Lemonade is going to help them win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue with the autonomous win. That is the VEX Vipers and Pink Lemonade. Blue getting underneath the red, trying not to tip them over. Now red going to town now on this upper goal. That is 5724. That is Dark Goblin. And now Pink Lemonade and who is that? That is the Botanical Bots, yes. Getting hung up over there. Looks like blue and red getting tangled up both sides. Red with a sweep. Blue does have the other high goal. Nothing in the center of the field with 40 seconds left. Red trying now add to that upper goal and denied by blue. It looks like 9904E is stuck here. That is Botanical Bots. They're stuck on the field. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Blue with the advantage with the autonomous win. And now Pink Lemonade shooting a block all the way across. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, red feeding some blocks there last second. Woo. All right, qualification match 107. The red Anapogee taking down the blue waves 54-38. Wow. All right, moving on to qualification match 109. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. They are on the Red Alliance. They are first class and nifty. And on the Blue Alliance, they are OVO and the amazing Abigail. Oh, Red with a dominating autonomous program there at the beginning. Several red blocks, middle, and the upper goals. Red is going to win autonomous and the win point. Nicely done. Oh, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if Red can keep that momentum going. And they're going to sweep their own blocks. Red's going to sweep their own blocks out of play. Okay. Okay, sure. All right. Maybe they didn't like those certain blocks, yeah. Red with possession of the center high goal and the center low goal. That is first class and nifty. Several red blocks. There we go with some more red blocks. That is a first class taking over. Nifty working on the other side of the field as well. Red taking over that center. There we go. 30 seconds remain. 30 seconds remain. And both getting tangled up. Blue is trying to take over that high goal, but Red denied him. 20 seconds. Those parking zones are safe. And now Red and Blue trying to guard those goals. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Red with the park. I don't know if Blue got a park there or not, but last second. All right, qualification match 108. Dark Goblin and Botanical Bots taking down the VEX Vipers and Pink Lemonade 46-16. Moving on to qualification match 110. The Blue Alliance, we have Goose. And that's kind of funny if anybody knows Iron Eagles and Goose reference, but you know. Not too many people. Red Alliance is Bullet Train and Practice Years 2.5. I mean, there was the new Top Gun. I mean, Top Gun 2. They might know the Goose reference then, huh? Maybe. Goose and Maverick. Iron Eagles, the whole flight. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready over here? Blue Alliance ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Wow, both blue and red right away. Blue going to town. Red is right there with 3 seconds. Red was trying to do a sweep. I don't know if it's enough. Blue might have the upper hand slightly. Blocks-wise, Red has several. Blue's going to win autonomous. Blue's going to get the win point as well. All right. We are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Blue now going to town, adding some more blocks in their hopper. Red with a sweep of those blue blocks onto the upper long goal. And now Red is going to town, adding those red blocks into play. Get rid of those blue ones. Blue trying to sweep, but Red is right there to sweep those blue ones out. Now Blue is right back to sweeping back. And now Blue's going to head to the center. They have possession of the upper and lower goal in the center. And Red is hung up on the field as they're going to sweep in the meantime. That is Iron Eagles right there. Ooh, somebody's grinding gears. Ooh, yikes. It's kind of like fingers on the chalkboard, you know, when you hear those grinding gears. Did you hear those gears grinding? Yeah. All right, red has possession. Blue still has the center goal. Wait a minute, red coming in there and sweeping. "20 seconds. Those parking zones are safe." Oh, gears grinding. Yikes. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Blue and red with a last-minute park job. Wow. Can't wait to see what that score is. Qualification match 109, first class, and Nifty taking down the amazing Abigail and OVO 82-9. Moving on to qualification match 111 on the Red Alliance, we have from Oxford, Alabama, the Cube, and from Gainesville, Florida, they are Drum Roll Please. And on the Blue Alliance, the Box Beats from Miami, Florida, and from Auburn, Alabama, Fallacy. All right, Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, ready? Referees, ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Red right away with some blocks. Number goal, that is 3-1-3. Ooh, blue very close to that center line. Referee checking so closely. Blue trying to add some. Ooh, it looks like, oh. All right, red's going to win autonomous. All right, red's going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance is the Cube, and drum roll, please. And now blue going to town over here, 76624S. That is Box Spots from Miami, Florida, putting all of their blocks into play. Both of their holders are empty. Now blue, that is the Box Spots, going back to town and doing a little sweep. Red working on the other side of the field. That is drum roll, please, adding to that upper goal. Don't think anybody has possession of the center. Oh, wait, blue does, yes. One on top and one on bottom of that upper goal. Now red's going to do a little sweep. All of those that the Box Spots put up there, clearing out. The referee's watching very carefully. Blue with another low. That is the Box Spots, and overshooting just a little bit of that sweep. And red was trying to sweep out those blue, but blue is going to defend right there. Their partner there, the Fallacy. Red with the advantage. We've got 20 seconds left, 20 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Red with the center goal, blue with the upper goals. Let's see what that tally is there. Look at that. Match 110. Goose and Vitality taking down Bullet Train and Practice Years 36-33. Wow. All right, moving on to qualification match number 112. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, you have Edge Botics from Auburn and Eagle Bots A from Cumming, Georgia. And on the Red Alliance, we have from Mountain Brook Wingmen and from Oxford, Alabama, Walks-A-Lot. Ooh, somebody knocked one off the field. That was the red, so blue's going to win autonomous. The blue did, oh. Red's going to win autonomous. All right, red's going to win autonomous. All right. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Blue right away, adding to the hopper. Red with a sweep, 844AG with a sweep. Wingman showing its wing that it has there. How do we already have a chain on the field? Yikes. 36830Z with a full load on this upper goal. Red is trying to come over here and sweep. Now blue heading the other side. Red trying to pin him. And blue with another sweep. Red and blue getting tangled up on both sides of the field. And blue trying to clear out. Red with the advantage. They do have the autonomous win there at the beginning. And blue trying to make up some ground, add some more blue blocks in there. Feeding a lot of blue blocks on that far goal. But red does have the center high goal and the low goal. Now blue's adding some. You're good, you're good. 30 seconds. That is the Edge Botics. Looks like they're stuck there, and they got unstuck there. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Blue trying to make up some ground. Here's red last second. 3, 2, 1. Time. Blue with a dial 1961A. Excellent job, both teams. All right, qualification match 111. Box Spots and Fallacy taking down the Cube. And drum roll, please, 48-33. Moving on to qualification match 113. On the Red Alliance, we have New Hope Robotics F. And from Mountain Brook, Team Rocket. And on the Blue Alliance, Brotherhood of Steel and ACTCF. You guys ready over here, Red? Blue, you ready? Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Team Rocket was trying to go for that high goal and just missing. But wait a minute, their partner gets 3 up there. It looks like it might be enough to win red autonomous. And we are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Red with the autonomous. That is the New Hope Robotics and Team Rocket. But wait a minute, here comes 33550. Brotherhood of Steel adding some blue ones in there. But red is right there to deny them. And red with a sweep. And red adding to their, all the red blocks now, adding more into their hopper on both sides with 1 minute remains. The blue does have some in the center, high, and low goal. Will it be enough to make up some ground from that red a win, autonomous win at the beginning. Red very dominating so far in the upper goals. 30 seconds. Red getting stuck on the field. Oh no. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. See what the referee scores at. All right, qualification match 112. Edgebotics and Eaglebots A dominating the wingmen and walks a lot, 80-39. Moving on to qualification match 114. On the Blue Alliance, we have from Covington, Georgia, the Nighthawks, and from Irvine, California, Rolling Robot Stingrays. And on the Red Alliance, we have a Robot from Oxford, Alabama, and from Brentwood, Tennessee, Iron Eagles Avalanche. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? All right, referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Blue so far. 5 seconds still. Ooh, Blue going to do a sweep there. They're programming. Ooh, wow. Blue with a dominating autonomous program right there from the get-go. Blue's going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And Blue is going to sweep their own blocks out of that goal, huh? Huh. Okay. And Blue's going to add to that center high goal. And now Red is going to take over that center high goal from Blue. Now Red adding to the other goal, high goal, super long goal. Less than a minute to go. 1 minute remains. 1 minute remains. The Blue back in control of that center high goal. And Blue in control of this long goal closest to me. Red does possess the other long goal on the other side of the field. Blue did win autonomous. They do have the advantage. Now adding some more to that low goal is Blue in the middle of the field. 20 seconds. All those parking zones are protected. Blue now adding some more. Trying to sweep. 3, 2, 1. Time. Blue adding to that lead. Nicely done, both teams. All right, qualification match 113. New Hope and Team Rocket taking down Brotherhood of Steel 106-9. All right, qualification match 115. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance ready. Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance is Zero Gravity from North Augusta, South Carolina. And from Auburn, Alabama, they are Rochambeau. And on the Blue Alliance from Mobile, Alabama, Ram Tech. And from Oxford, Alabama, they are It Tickles. Red's going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Red winning autonomous blocks in the high goal and the center low goal. Now blue feeding in some blocks now into the field. And now blue adding some more in their hopper, and red's trying to go for a sweep, but blue is adding a lot more blue blocks in that. And red dominating this other long goal. Now red going to the center of the field. 1 minute remains, 1 minute remain. Ooh, that is very close on that far goal. We're going to get a little pushback here, I'm feeling. Red's going to do a little sweeping action there, trying to get rid of the blue. Now blue is right back to give a little pushback with 40 seconds. And now blue trying to do a little pushback as well on the other goal. 30 seconds. Red adding some more, giving some push back. Red, blue losing those food cubes. 15 seconds. Oh, parking zones are protected. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Time. Ooh. All right. Qualification match 114. Nighthawks and Stingrays taking down Avalanche and Robot. 74-14. Moving on to qualification match 116. On the Red Alliance, we have from Brentwood, Tennessee, they are Blaze. And from Arab, Alabama, they are Skid Marks. And on the Blue Alliance, Armageddon and Redux. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance ready. Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. Looks like red knocks the block off the field. Red knocked a block off the field. So blue is going to win autonomous. And blue is going to win the win point as well. All right. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. They are underway. Blue adding to its lead and sweeping on that far goal. And now red right back there sweeping as well. Red with a sweep, getting rid of all those blue blocks in that center far goal. And now red adding some more. The blue has control of this close goal. Red with a sweep, blue with a sweep. Who's going to win the sweepstakes? That looks like blue on this goal. Red going back to town, picking up some more red blocks. 1 minute remains, 1 minute. Blue now in control of all the upper, lower goals right now. Red sneaking over there, that far goal. Let's see. Some more red blocks in there. Red still picking up some more. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. And now red adding some more to both. The blue, 20 seconds. Those parking zones are safe. Blue with dominating blocks in all of the goals there. And the lower ones, yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, red looked like they were going for parking, but then they backed out. All right, qualification match 115, Zero Gravity and Rochambeau with the victory, 118-6 over Ramtech, and it tickles. Moving on to qualification match 117, Blue Alliance, we have Triple A's from Oxford, Mississippi, and Vicious Vortex. And on the Red Alliance, we have Eaglebots D, and from Cumming, Georgia, and from Columbus, Mississippi, they are New Hope Robotics A. Fixing the field there. Just be a second. All right, qualification match number 117. Blue, are you ready over here? Or red, ready over there? Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, wow, very close. Blue Alliance heading to that center of that field. Ooh, blue with several in those high goals. Looks like blue knocked one out of the field. So red's going to win autonomous. And we are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And now blue going back to town, feeding those key blocks into their hopper. Same as red on the other side of the field, feeding them. Red did win autonomous just by blue making a mistake, knocking that block out in their autonomous programming. Could happen to anybody. Simple mistake, wasn't intentional. Blue does have some ground to make up, but they do have possession of all the upper and high goals right now, but red's trying to add to it, take away from there. That is New Hope Robotics A with their black and gold robot. Less than a minute to go. Now, New Hope Robotics adding some red blocks to this goal. Their blue is right there. Red adding a lot of red blocks. Blue and red volleying back and forth. Let's see. Blue's going to get rid of all those blue ones. 30 seconds. Red has some ground to make up, but blue's going to deny them with a sweep. Now red trying to sweep as well. Blue with a 20 seconds. Those parking zones are safe. Gears grinding, yikes. 10 seconds. Red trying to get rid of those blue ones on the far side. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Even a simple mistake by their autonomous, they still with the win. All right, qualification match 116. Blue takes down red 77-6. All right, now everybody's trying to do skills. Skills will be closing when our last qualification match. Skills will be closing on our last qualification match. All right, qualification match number 118. Hey, do you know what number we're going to, qualification match? Don't know. Till we get done. Okay. All right, qualification match 118. Blue, are you ready over here? Safety goggles. Okay. Huh? 152. All right, gotcha. You got till match 152 to get your skills run. Vestavia Hills is still not ready. Vestavia safety goggles. All right, red, you ready over there? Referees are ready. Now we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right. Looks like red has the center high and low, and red has possession of both the long goals. I think red is going to win autonomous and the win point. All right. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. There we go. You can win autonomous and the win point and still lose the match, is what's crazy. Some drivers are better at driving than programming. Hey. Red is still dominating the upper goals, and looks like the lower goal in the center of the field as well. And on the red alliance, we have Equinox and Leprechauns. And on the blue alliance, we have Up the Ante and Awesome Sauce in qualification match 118 here. And that looks like Leprechaun loading up the closest goal here with less than 50 seconds. The Leprechaun hanging on to this goal with all the red blocks. Red still in possession. It looks like it is disconnected. It is flashing there. I can see it. It looks like the radio is disconnected on the 37934U. That is 20 seconds. That is Up the Ante. Now red going to town. That is Equinox heading to the other side of the field. Pick up as many red blocks as they can. 3, 2, 1. Leprechaun going to park as well as blue trying to park their last second. Let's see what the referee counts at. All right, Triple A's and Vicious Vortex taking down New Hope Robotics A and Eaglebots D 73-24. Moving on to qualification match 119, Red Alliance, we have the Vicious Vagabonds and Vulcan. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Frostbite and Dart Goblin. Red Alliance, are you guys ready over here? Blue Alliance, are you ready over there? Referee is ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Oh, very evenly matched here. Oh, very evenly matched. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Blue's gonna win autonomous. All right. Well, Blue wins autonomous. We're gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. And we have, there we go. Blue feeding the hopper, all of their blue blocks in play now. Red control of one high goal, blue in control of the other high goal. Red with a sweep to take control of that other goal fully. Ooh. Red pushing blue across the field. Yikes. It looks like blue is going to escape there. And blue trying to add some more. Now blue has possession of the center high goal. Less than 40 seconds left. 35 seconds. Red trying to sweep there. "20 seconds. Those parking zones are safe. Blue adding some more. Less than 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, that one's going to be very close. Can't wait to see that one. All right, qualification match 118, Equinox and Leprechauns taken down up the ante in Awesome Sauce 109-6. Moving on to qualification match 120, Red Alliance we have from Birmingham, Alabama, Shake and Bake, and from Prattville, Alabama, ACTCA. And on the Blue Alliance from Vestavia Hills, Alabama, Botanical Bots. And also from Vestavia Hills, Alabama, Current Control. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, ready? Referees, ready? We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Looks like it's going to be a tie for autonomous. It's going to be a tie. We're going to split it, and we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like Shake and Bake going to town here with the red blocks, as well as Botanical Bots now adding blue ones. Blue in control of that other far high goal. Red has center high goal. And that is 13907A. That is ACTC adding some more red and a blue one, but let's see if it stays that way. Blue and red, that is Shake and Bake and Botanical Bots. Banging and clanging over here. What happened over there? That is Z. Current Control is not in control of their robot right now. So it is a 2 versus 1 match right here. 2 red versus 1 blue. Current Control is not in control. But blue did win autonomous, but red does have the advantage. 2 robots to 1 right now. See if they can make up some ground here. They split it. I forgot the autonomous was a split. Nobody won it. 20 seconds left. Ten seconds. Red adding Shake and Bake, adding some more there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both red and blue going to park there in their parking zone last second. All right, qualification match 119. Frostbite and Dark Goblin taking down Vicious Vagabonds and Vulcan 70-34. All right, qualification match 121. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Referees are ready. And we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Bullet Train and Apogee, both from Tennessee. And from the Red Alliance, we have Wingman from Alabama and Electrobots from Mississippi. Blue dominating that low center goal, but red has the upper. Blue's going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue with the slight advantage, one autonomous, but red several blocks in their possession. That's 844AG. That is Wingman. Let's see. Oh, they're going to try to take over that logo, but blue is right there to push back. But wait a minute. That is Electrobots adding to this upper goal here. Blue in full control of that center goal, high and low. Electrobots do have possession of this upper long goal. Now they're going to the other side. And it is in full control of red, those long goals. They have some ground to make up. Oh, there's a blue block off the field. And blue swiping our red blocks out of there. Trying to block the blue from sweeping. And blue and red getting tangled up. Both red and blue getting tangled up with 20 seconds. Those parking zones are safe. Blue does have a lot of blocks in that center goal. They did win autonomous as well. 10 seconds. Red trying to take some of that away from them. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Oh, wow. Red and blue with the last second parking job there. All right, qualification match 120, ACTCA and Shake and Bake taking down the Botanical Bots and current control 75-37. Qualification match 122 on the Blue Alliance. We have from Santa Ana, California, they are Team Celsius. And also from North Hollywood, California, double duo California teams, Supernova W. And on the Red Alliance from Jasper, Alabama, they are the Brotherhood of Steel. And from Phoenix City, Alabama, they are the Pink Lemonade. They're working 9 to 5 here, aren't they? Ha! Waiting on the referees, you know. So you got a VEX shirt there? Oh, 2025. You went last year. You went? No? Or you just got the shirt? Gotcha. All right. All right, Red Alliance, you ready over there? Blue Alliance, ready. Referees are ready. We are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue very close to that center line. Ooh, taking over blue, dominating the programming here. Both the teams from California. I think blue's going to win autonomous there with all the blocks they have. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance, Celsius, and Supernova W from Santa Ana, California, and North Hollywood, California. Blue in possession of all the upper goals. Red trying to make up some ground from blue winning autonomous. And blue now taking over all the goals. Red does have one block in that lower center goal. At 1 minute remains. 1 minute remains. Blue dominating so far the upper goals and the lower goal. Now red trying to add some more into that lower goal, trying to take over. Looks like Pink Lemonade trying to work on sweeping, but red is right there to deny them. Blue is right there to deny red, sorry. Oh, no, they were hung up down there, not anymore. $20 seconds, 20 seconds. Those parking zones are safe. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by both teams staying with it. All right, qualification match 123. The Blue Alliance we have from Auburn, we have the Edge Robotics. And from Cumming, Georgia, they are Team Nifty. And on the Red Alliance, we have from Irvine, California, Rolling Robot Stingrays. And joining them from Columbus, Mississippi, they are the Blue Waves. Okay, I got to ask, Nifty. You're Team Nifty, but you're wearing the Grinch paraphernalia. Oh, you didn't? How did you get the Team Nifty the name then? Oh, he just chose the name. Oh, he doesn't have the Grinch on, does he? Is he the driver? He's in full control. Oh, does he have a heart? You two don't have a heart? Is that what you're saying? Oh, only 3 times too small. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready over there? Blue Alliance, you ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right. Oh, no. Red crossed the line. That is the Rolling Robot Stingrays crossing the line. Ooh, but Blue very close to that line as well. Looks like Blue is going to win autonomous. All right, Blue's going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Blue now going to their hopper, adding more blue blocks in there. Red taking some red blocks there. Blue as well, adding some blue blocks. And that is 36830C, and Blue Wave getting tangled up, and somebody lost part of one of their chains on the field. That might be 1235D. That Nifty might have lost some of their chain. I don't know if it was them or if that was a Rolling Robot Stingrays. Maybe that's why they crossed the center line in their autom program. Who knows? 1 minute remains. 1 minute remains. Blue, full control of that far goal. Man, that is full of blue blocks. Red in possession of the center high and low. 36830Z not letting Blue Wave get near that far goal. It is full of blue blocks there with 35 seconds left. Blue does have the autonomous win, and Red's going to sweep them. That is the Blue Wave sweeping out. But 36830Z is right back there with some more with 20 seconds. Those parking zones are protected. Blue did win autonomous, but Red does have the slight advantage right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue with a last second sweep there. Wow. Whew. All right, qualification match 121. Wingmen and Electrobots taking down Bullet Train and Apogee 55-38. Don't forget to get your skills runs in before qualification matches end. When last qualification match 8488G 844 what 8G. We have your controller.
Right, this is the controller, right? Yeah. It's not labeled.
Can't see it. No.
I know his name.
Okay.
Jackson Eatman, can you please come get your controller?
Wow, he called you out by name. Jackson Eatman, come get your controller. It's going to be up here on the table. That's one thing teams don't leave. They leave the batteries. They don't leave the controllers too often. They leave the batteries. They leave the pieces. All right, qualification match 124. Oh, they're setting up the field, yeah. Blue, that's blue. Yes. One of you start your program. Blue, you guys ready over here? Red, you ready over there? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And on that blue side, we have Iron Eagles, Ember, and Apollo. And on the Red Alliance, we have Nighthawks and Eagle Bots A. Georgia, 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 and Tennessee. And, oh, a lot of blue blocks. Blue's going to win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Red fighting right back. Blue adding those blue blocks into play. It's right over there on the table, far end. There we go. Now blue trying to add some more blocks, but red is right there to deny them. That is Nighthawks with a sweep. But wait a minute, blue with a sweep as well. Blue is in full possession of the long upper goals. Blue in full control of all the upper goals and the lower goal, but red is right there trying to fight back. Blue is right there to take back over and give a little push back with 45 seconds. Ooh, blue with a sweep there, last second there. That is Ember. And red with a sweep of its own. Wow. Blue in full control of that upper and lower goal in the middle of the field. 20 seconds. Those parking zones are safe. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job by both teams. All right, qualification match 123. That is a victory for the Blue Waves and the Stingrays, taking down Nifty and Edgebotics 45-38. That was a close match. Qualification match 125 on the Blue Alliance. We have Acceleration and Blackout Robotics. And on the Red Alliance, we have Googly Eyes and Goose. Blue Alliance, are you ready over here? Red Alliance ready. Referees are ready. Safety goggles. Adidas. Adidas, you keep forgetting the safety goggles, man. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Blue right away to the upper goals. Wow. And blue both with a sweep. Wow. Looks like blue's going to win autonomous. Both similar robots. Let's see here. Here we go. Driving in 3, 2, 1. That is the Blue Alliance. Acceleration and Blackout Robotics. That is Georgia and Alabama joining forces on the blue side. And red with a sweep, but blue is right there to sweep as well. It looks like blue has full control of both upper goal, long goals that is. Hear him hollering, play defense, play defense. Somebody is dead in the water. Who is that? Oh, that's Googly Eyes. They are stuck. I don't know what's going on. They are not moving. They're having some controller issues, it looks like. So it is a 2 versus 1. 2 blue to 1 red. Blue did win autonomous. Looks like Googly Eyes have the red light of death on their controller. And it is a 2 versus 1. Blue in full control right now with 30 seconds. Red is all they can do is try to add some to that center as they push Googly Eyes out of the way. Now blue is right back there, 20 seconds. Those parking zones are protected. And blue is going to town, take back over that center goal. Red heading right there. Blue is pushing red, now trying to take back control with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Red with a last-second effort. They're trying to add to that high goals. Match 124, Ember and Apollo taking down Nighthawks and Eaglebots 51-23. All right, moving on to qualification match 126 on the Blue Alliance. We have Brisket again and Fallacy. And on the Red Alliance, we have the amazing Abigail and Vitality. You guys ready? Red's ready. Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, red right away to the upper goal. Let's see. Oh, blue crossing the line. Red wins autonomous. Blue crossed the line. Red is going to get autonomous and the win point. Nicely done. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And we are on qualification match 126. 126. That camera view is not correct on there on the screen. Sorry. Red is dominating. Blue did cross the line and autonomous. So red does have the advantage. And they have all the upper goals right now and the lower goal. Red is in full control right now. And that is the Vitality and the amazing Abigail. But wait a minute, blue now with that is 8-1-2-8B. That is Brisket again, was adding some to this upper goal. Less than a minute to go. Red still in control and sweeping those blue ones out of there. Red has full control of all the goals right now with 40 seconds left. And blue is trying to add some to the upper goal. And blue right there to defend, 30 seconds. Blue and red getting tangled up there. And red with a sweep, 9-3-6-4-V, trying to get rid of those blue blocks. And the parking zones are safe. It looks like that is Iron Eagles Vitality trying to park over there. 10 seconds. Blue going to park over there as well. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job, both teams. Qualification match 125, Acceleration and Blackout Robotics 106 to Googly Eyes and Goose. All right, moving on to qualification match 127 while we're waiting on them to fix the field there. We've got on the Red Alliance, we have from Brentwood, Tennessee, they are Iron Eagles Avalanche. And from Cupertino, California, they are a boat by Onyx. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Covington, Georgia, they are Crimson Dragons. And joining them from Diamond Bar, California, Practice Years 2.5. repairing some field repair. When the robots bang and clang against the goals, they kind of come loose, and I think the screws would hold them, but there is some wear and tear on the field. All right, teams putting them back together. Nicely done. All right, we're on qualification match 127. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready over here? Red Alliance, safety goggles are on. Ready? He was ready. He had the blue blocks ready. He was ready. All right, everybody's ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Oh, everybody heading to the center of the field. It looks like red is going to prevail in the center. But wait a minute. Blue and red with the high ones. Oh. Oh, okay. Red's going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous. Blue shot a block over there. And all righty, here we go. Red's going to win autonomous and the win point. All right. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. That would be Bobonics and Avalanche with the bonus auton and win point. Red trying to do a sweep, and as well, red in full control of that other upper goal. Volleying back and forth, red and blue. And blue feeding into their humper, all of their blue blocks now heading over to the upper goal, trying to sweep. Red right back there to sweep back. But both are sweeping back and forth, playing a little volley. Red sweeping, blue sweeping, both sweeping. Red comes out on top there, but wait a minute, blue sweeps 2 more. Blue gonna sweep red out of possession of that upper goal. And we got 2 robots tangled up. That would be blue and red. Blue and red tangling up. Again, 30 seconds. And it looks like we have a sweeping by blue, sweeping by red. 20 seconds. Those parking zones are protected. A second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, volley. Back and forth, red and blue. Last second there. Qualification match 126. The amazing Abigail and Vitality taking down Brisket again and Fallacy. Moving on to qualification match 128. On the Red Alliance, we have from Brentwood, Tennessee, they are Joker. And from Decatur, Alabama, they are the VEX Vipers. And on the Blue Alliance from Oxford, Alabama, Dougatron. And also from Oxford, Alabama, Robots. As we're waiting on the referees. All right, get a water break, huh? All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red right away in the upper goal. Ooh. Red. And now blue with that upper goal as well. Red just missing it. Man. Blue with 2, 4. Red with about 4. Let's see. Counts. Blue looks like they have it. They're going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving. We good? All right. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Blue with the autonomous. Blue now, red now trying to sweep those blue out of that upper goal. Blue, that is 29204A, heading to the center of the field. They do have some blue blocks in their possession. Red now with a load and sweeping on that upper goal. And 2924B is a robot right there to defend, and they're tangled up there. Looks like red, now blue. Blue is sweeping, but red was right there to defend. Red trying to sweep back to the center. Red with possession of both long goals. Now red trying to get back control of the center high goal. And it looks like blue was trying to sweep. Excellent, less than 30 seconds. Red trying to add some more, but blue's right there to sweep. And it looks like 29204A with the flip. And it looks like it's 1 versus 1 with 10 seconds. And it looks like also another Decatur is down as well. VEX Vipers, 3, 2, 1, time. Blue wins autonomous, but red more points there, possibly at the end. See if somebody gets a DQ for flipping another robot or not. All right, qualification match 127. Bionics and Avalanche taking down Crimson Dragons in practice years 2.5. Moving on to qualification match 129. Blue, you ready over here? Red, ready. Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the blue side, we have OVO, and from Ocean Springs, Mississippi, they are the Mud Dogs. On in the Red Alliance, we have Box Spots from Miami, Florida, and from Jasper, Alabama, Circumspect. All right, no autonomous. We have a violation by both sides, red and blue, stomping their program, and the other team knocks the block out of the field. Both sides, no autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. So it's like it starts right all over again. Now just driving, so it's 0-0, huh? And blue right now in control of the upper goals, high and the middle of the field. That is OVO and the Mud Dogs. Red now feeding in all of their blocks. I don't even know how many blocks they have there in possession. Or a 76624S, that is the box spots. I don't even know what the max capacity blocks they can hold in their possession. Blue trying to defend that center goal there. Now 4828A, that is OVO going to town with the blue blocks. Red does have the slight advantage right now. It looks like block-wise, but blue is doing a little housekeeping, doing a little sweeping there. Now 4A2A, that is OVO, has possession of some blue blocks. Mud Dogs trying to block the box spots. 20 seconds, those parking zones. 10 seconds. And that is OVO adding some more blue there last second. 3, 2, 1. And look at OVO parking possibly last second. Let's see what the referee counts there. That match was pretty intense. All right, moving on to qualification match 1-3-0. On the Blue Alliance, we have from Oxford, Alabama, 10 count now available. And from Folsom, California, they are red. And on the Red Alliance, we have from Columbus, Mississippi, New Hope Robotics Team F. And from Gainesville, Florida, drum roll, please. All right, 10 count now. Are you the only, or do you have other people on your team? You're just you. Okay. You've built it, you've programmed it, everything. Okay, all right. Nobody, has you had team members throughout the year or just you? Both, okay. All right, okay. That's pretty intense. Are you stressed? No? All right. Gotcha, all right. Drum roll, please, Gainesville, Florida. You guys have been here before, right? Okay. I remember last year, yes. A New Hope, same thing. You guys were here last year. Okay. Red, this is your first time. And then also 10 count, this is your first time. So we got some first-timers and some second-timers. Okay. Good to have you back. Good to have you here for the first time. As we're waiting on the referee, so tense conversation. Tell me, the hard hat, has it come into play? Have you had any blocks fly up and hit you in the head? I like it, though. Safety first, right? That's why I do the autonomous and then I step away because I know the blocks can go flying anytime. And I don't have safety goggles either. All right, I like it, yes. All right. There's some crowd awake. I thought it was nap time. Oh, no, it's almost 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Intense conversation by the referees. I'm kind of scared to even see. Who in the crowd's ready to go to St. Louis, Missouri for Worlds? All right. Who was at Dallas last year? Who went to Dallas? All right, I got some hands. All right, all right. Yes. You were there, yes. Were you competing in IQ? Yes or no? Oh, for your school. Okay, gotcha. Sister or? Your sister's on Pink Lemonade, yes. But they were not Pink Lemonade last year. They were Pink. Pretty in Pink, that's right. Gotcha, yes. I remember them, yes. They have been here since their third, well, Pink Lemonade's first year, but Pretty in Pink, they were an all-girls team, I remember, yes. All-girls team, hashtag girl power. Yes, they've been here, so this is really, is that your sister, this her third year or second year? Gotcha, yes. So good to see the teams, how they grow throughout the years, whether it be the elementary level, and then go to middle school, and then go to the high school level. I love it. And then to the VEX U level. I think most probably I'm a broken record on this, but I did have a gentleman who worked for me, and I haven't even seen if he's here, but he worked for me, and he actually got, because he was on the high school team here in Auburn, he got a full scholarship to go to Purdue University, and he got a full ride all 4 years to be on the robotics team because Purdue has a very competitive team. They are like one of the top teams in the VEX U level. So with him having experience in robotics, he got a full scholarship, and he just actually graduated in this last May. I tried to see him the last year, his senior year in Dallas, because I wanted to see him because I was so proud of him, and he was able not to be there because he had an exam. His professor would not let him travel with the team to Dallas. I was so disappointed, but he's actually graduated, and he's back here in Auburn, and I have not seen him. I was so glad, so proud of him for graduating, and that is my story about robotics, of possibly getting a scholarship just for being in robotics. If you look in the right place, you can get a full scholarship to some universities. Several teams on the college level with very competitive robots. UCF in Florida, University of Florida, we talked about yesterday. Yes. Let's see. Tennessee has a very competitive team. Clemson has a very competitive team as well. Auburn also has actually grown to 2 teams now, I think. Yes. Where else? In Wisconsin, there was Wisco, but they kind of, yes, most of them graduated. They were very dominating in the college level. Canada, yes. Yeah, 10 Robotics, yes. They start them out young. They're in elementary, middle school, high school, and then you have Caution Tape. I don't know if they have a VEX U team in Caution Tape. Yeah. They've got high school, elementary. Oh, Worcester, yeah, I forgot them. WPI, they call it. They're very competitive. Yes. I don't know about full rides to those schools. And then Purdue, I don't even know. They got like 4, 5, 6 teams. Yes. 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 Several teams along the college level. And there is actually some VEX U teams here at Auburn. So a lot of teams will travel here to Auburn that are in the Southeast because they think here or Atlanta is centrally located. So they have competitions here, Atlanta. So teams from Clemson, Florida, Mississippi, Georgia come here. Tennessee as well. Oh, and there was last year or 2 years ago, Texas A&M had a team, and they had their own cheer squad, the Rebel Yellers, they call it. I can't remember what they called them, but yes, and they were yelling for Texas A&M too. And then, oh, I forgot ROTC. ROTC has teams, whether it's high school, middle school, or the VEX U as well. They have their own category for the ROTC as well. Definitely check out the food. I'm all about food. I'm getting hungry. Check out the food down in downtown Auburn, several places. You got tacos down there, Taco Mama. You've got Taco Rita. You've got burgers. You got Jack Brown's. You have pizza. You have beignets. You have Moe's. You have Chipotle. You've got Moe's Barbecue. You got Moe's Southwest. Let's see. We lost our Five Guys. We lost our Whataburger. Did say there's a Raising Cane's coming in the future. I don't know when it's coming, but it's coming. There is the Hound. A very good bison burger there. I love a good bison burger. Very intense. I'm nervous for the teams over there on that match, man. All right, let me see. I'm getting a message from the boss to relay to you while I'm waiting on the rest. All right, sales closes at 5:30. You got 30 more minutes for sales. They will not be open tomorrow. This is your last chance to purchase anything at the store. You have 30 minutes. There is a flash sale on the SCORE Showdown t-shirts that I'm wearing right here. $10. $10 for your t-shirt, SCORE Showdown. You got 30 more minutes before sales closes up there. I mean, I like the back of the shirt. It's pretty cool. Oh, what? For the what? Oh, custom awards. I heard there was already a purchase of that. Oh, okay. Custom awards, yes, that is pretty cool. I love the banners. I mean, who would not want to be in St. Louis, Missouri and be hanging that banner right over there? You would want to hang that banner? No? Why not? You don't want to take that banner to St. Louis with you? Check out that banner, dude. All the rest of them are just the typical blue and white. This is just legit. I mean, that's got SCORE Showdown, it's got Auburn on there, and it's got Pushback, Excellence, or Tournament Champion. I mean, I would want to be hanging that in my pit area. No? Oh, you got to be the underdog. You don't want to let them know that you won. Oh, okay. I got you. It is so crazy. Oh, speaking of the pit area. Okay, please make sure you clean up your pit area. Please don't leave any food overnight, please. I did see some Krispy Kreme donuts over there, but nobody shared any Krispy Kreme donuts with me. There was Krispy Kreme. I saw Chipotle. I saw Chick-fil-A over there. I saw anything and everything over there. Please do not leave any food over there. You do not want any critters in here in your pit area in the morning. Please remove all food from the pit area, okay? I would say your mom and dads do not work here, but they could work here, possibly. You're their coach, maybe. So please clean up your pit area. Don't forget the showdown ladders over there. I see people taking pictures right now. Go over and get your team's picture over there with the showdown letters and the SCORE letters over there. Okay, so 10 count. You've got the Chick-fil-A hat, the Chick-fil-A jacket. Do you work for Chick-fil-A? You do. You work for Oxford, Wade Benz? Okay, gotcha. All right. I'm waiting to see the name tag come out, too. He works for the Chick-fil-A there, and he's driving robots. Did he give you enough time off for this weekend, I guess? Okay, good. Also, that reminds me, since he works for Chick-fil-A, they also do have scholarships when you work for Chick-fil-A. He could get a scholarship to go to university after he graduates working at Chick-fil-A for so long, whether it's $1,500, $2,500, or they have a big one of $50,000 scholarship, you know. Very good company to work for, I can say. You going to go off to college? Are you moving or what? No. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I can't help you on that end. I mean, I could put a good word in for you. You could come live here and work for me at my Chick-fil-A. Mine does. Oh, Oh, two. Oh, well, yeah. The Chick-fil-A I work at is the busiest in the state of Alabama, I can tell you that. Mall? Malls are dying, man. Malls are dying. Nobody shops at malls anymore. Although there is the Auburn Mall location. They're getting a remodel right now. And there's a location right outside the mall. So there's a DTO, there's a mall, and there's a one at location in Tiger Town, and there's one on Magnolia as well. Chick-fil-A all over. Is there still, there was one in Gadsden too. In Gadsden, there was a Chick-fil-A in the mall, and there was one right outside the mall. It's crazy. Yes. Oh, in Oxford? Or just a Gadsden? Okay. The one outside Gadsden, I actually helped open that one a long time ago. A long time ago. Yes. It used to be when they had the first 100, people would come and line up to get in, to get their free Chick-fil-A for a year. And then we would be up all night and play games and give them food and all this mess. Yes, I've actually opened locations in South Carolina and Georgia, Alabama. That's always fun, opening new Chick-fil-A's. Intense. We are at qualification match 130, and we're trying to get to one something. Oh. All righty. Qualification match 130. Now that we had our little power nap. Blue, are you ready over here? Red's ready over there. Referees, are we ready? All right, we're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. All right. Blue right away. Red as well. Ooh, red with the upper goals. Now blue. Oh, red with the sweep. Looks like, ooh, this is very close. Ooh, red has that center logo. Blue has the upper center goal. Red might have the slight advantage. Red is going to win autonomous and the win point. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And a red control of that upper long goal, and blue and red both in this upper goal by me. Blue in control of the center high goal. Now red putting some blocks in there, getting control of upper and lower. Red does look like they have full control. All the goals right now, and there's blue trying to feed, and red is trying to deny them. That is 31-31B. That is, drum roll, please. Blue was trying to sweep, but red denied him. And, oh, no, that is red stuck on the field. They are upended. It is 2 versus 1. 2 red versus 1 blue. Red with the autonomous and the autonomous win point. 35 seconds. Blue stuck there. 2 versus 1. Red right now dominating. Blue trying to make up some ground. We've got 20 seconds. Those parking zones are protected. Oh, red trying to unstuck their partner there. Looks like they're still grinding. 10 seconds. Red adding some more to its lead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A last-minute parking job by red and blue. All right, qualification match 129. That is Circumspect and Box Spots taking down OVO and Mud Dogs 42-39. Next up, qualification match 131 on the Blue Alliance. We have Team Rocket from Mountain Brook, Alabama, and Robo Gris from Collierville, Tennessee. And on the Red Alliance, we have Hear Me Out from Nashville, Tennessee, and from Alexandria, Alabama, First Class. All right, Team Rocket. How long have you guys been competing?
7th grade, so
You started in middle school? Okay, gotcha. And then now, elementary. Yeah, gotcha.
yeah, it's been a while. And you've been there the entire time.
Yes, yes. They have competed in state. They have competed in signature events. Yes, and worlds. Did I MC in worlds on you?
You haven't yet.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Next time we see you, though.
Yes. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready now? Okay, Red Alliance ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. All right. Oh, red and blue sharing the center goals. Blue taking that high goal with a sweep. Now blue dominating the other high goal and another sweep. Looks like blue might have a slight advantage. Oh, red does have the bottom center goal. Blue's going to win autonomous and the win points. Blue wins autonomous and the win points. All right, we're going to start driving. We're going to start. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Excellent. I do love to make it a point when to go to Worlds or signature events. I love to walk around and see teams that I've had from the past. It doesn't matter where they're from. I like to see them at the events. All right, blue dominating the upper goals. Red does have the upper center goal. Now red taking over the center high goal. Blue still with the advantage with autonomous and the win points. Blue has control of the upper goals right now. Red with a sweep, knocking blue out of there. Red coming to the other side, but blue is denying them, pushing them. 45 seconds left. Red with full control of the center goal and the upper there. Blue has one and the lower. Red with blue with a sweep there. And red now it's sweeping, trying to get control of that other goal. Blue full control of this other goal. 20 seconds. And those parking zones are protected. Blue trying to deny red all the way around. Oh, red flipping themselves over. It is a 2 versus 1 with 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Who is that? 97934H flipping them themselves over. Man. All right, qualification match 130. New Hope Robotics and Terminal, please, taking down now. 10 count now available in red. All right, qualification match 132. Blue, are you ready over here? Red, ready? Safety goggles on. It's not you this time, huh? All right, referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The blue and alliance consists of Bogglesworth from Tennessee and Walks a Lot from Alabama. And on the red alliance, we have Jank Magic from Alabama and Overcooked, also from Alabama. Looks like red has blocks it up. Red's going to take autonomous, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Blue now adding to that upper goal. Looks like 36867B might have the red controller of death, possibly. It is a 2 versus 1 right now. 2 blue versus 1 red. Red did win autonomous. Blue is trying to make up some ground. .105 left, 105. .50 seconds left. Red in full control, but blue trying to come back, add some to that center high and low goal. And now, wait a minute, red is back in there. That is Jank Magic back in there. 35 seconds. Blue in full control of that center high and low goal. Red with center of this long goal closest to me. 20 seconds. It looks like we have a red team already parked, and red is going to sweep their last second. Blue trying to add some more with 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, qualification match 131, Team Rocket and RoboGriffs 50 taking out Hear Me Out and First Class. Moving on to qualification match 133, Blue Alliance, you ready over here? Red Alliance, you ready over here? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Joining us on the Blue Alliance, we have Vault Tech and ACTCF. On the Red Alliance, we have the Cube and 35501C. Looks like Blue with a very dominating performance. All right, Blue's gonna win autonomous. All right, we're gonna start driving in 3, 2, 1. That is Vault Tech and ACTCF winning autonomous. Let's see if they can keep the momentum. Both are going at a red and blue in the center of the field there, that low goal. Now Vault Tech heading over to the long goal, adding some more blue blocks and some more in the upper goal. And Vault Tech adding some more sweeping now. And look at 35501C adding a red block in there in that upper goal. Looks like we have, oh no, we have two robots, 13907F and 2920F are intertwined in the rubber bands. Ay, yikes. Ugh. I don't want to be in the way of those rubber bands when they snap. 40 seconds remain. Blue in full control of the upper goals. And red now trying to make up some ground in that center goal. Oh, it looks like they came entangled there. I missed that. 25 seconds. Nicely done. 20 seconds. Those parking zones are safe. Blue now in full control of all the goals. Blue has full control with 10 seconds. Red did just sneak in a red block there. Is it going to be enough? Let's see. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Excellent job. Excellent job. All right. Qualification match 132. Jank Magic and Overcooked 52-34. And Jank Magic was dead in the water too. Wow. Still comes back to win it. Nice. Qualification match 134. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have Wingmen and Rochambeau. And on the Red Alliance, we have Up the Ante and Frostbite. Ooh, this is very, very close. Blue's going to win autonomous. Red knocked the block off the field. Blue's going to win autonomous, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Blue right away going to town with some blue blocks in that upper goal. Rochambeau and Wingman working on the opposite side of the field. And Rochambeau with a sweep, trying to get it back to all blue, but red back with a sweep. They're going back and forth, volleying back and forth. And blue adding some more blue blocks in the back end there. And the feed, there they go. 844AG tangling up with 2 of the robots, while Rochambeau is going to add some more blue blocks, but now they're going to get in the way. Red is trying to add some blocks as well. And that is, it looks like, up the ante. Both trying to sweep, red and blue. Blue has control of 2 upper goals. Red has control of 1, it looks like. And we are at 35 seconds. Blue in full control now. 2 out of the 3 upper goals. Now here comes red, adding some to that center goal. 20 seconds. Red adding a bunch of cubes here last second with 20 seconds left. 15 seconds now. Can blue recover? They have the bonus, but let's see if it is going to be enough. Red adding a last-minute cubes. Blocks in there, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Whew, that match was exciting. All right, Vault-Tec and ACTCF taking down the cube and 3501C 83-11. Moving on to qualification match 135. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? All right, referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And that is on the Red Alliance. We have Edge Robotics from Auburn and Equinox from Tennessee. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Botanical Bots from Alabama and New Hope Robotics A from Mississippi. Ooh, lots of blocks. Oof. Blue is going to win autonomous. All righty. We are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Back and forth, push back, blue and red on that far goal. That is 4,000 Equinox and the Botanical Bots. 39702A, that is New Hope Robotics adding some blue ones, but it looks like 36830Z sweeping them out of there. Blue and red are stuck together. It looks like 99040E and 400E trying to get unstuck with less than a minute. And we have 2 robots, so it is 1 versus 1, it looks like right now. Red now winning over the upper goals. Both teams are fighting each other. Possession of the high goals there with 30 seconds. Red with the control of all upper goals right now. 36830 trying to push around. That is Edge Bot at 15 seconds. Red trying to take back control. Blue sneaking in a block there with 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Wow. Red with a last second park there. All right, qualification match 134, Wingman and Rochambeau with the win over Up the Ante and Frostbite. Moving on to qualification match 136. Qualification match 136 on the Blue Alliance. We have the amazing Abigail from Lebanon, Tennessee, and from Oxford, Alabama. They are It Tickles. And on the Red Alliance, we have from Suwanee, Georgia, Acceleration. And from Brentwood, Tennessee, they are Apogee. All right, Blue Alliance, you ready over here? Red Alliance, not ready. Red is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red taking over the center high goal. Now taking over the other high goals as well. And Red with a sweep. Looks like Red's going to win autonomous. And no win point. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Red dominating all of the high goals, but Blue right back there. And with a sweep, that is the amazing Abigail with a sweep. Red right back up that high goal, trying to take back with a sweep of their own. And Red clearing out, but Blue is right back there to sweep back. Red now adding to the Red in the center high, this high goal by me, long goal that is. Red in full control of all goals right now, upper and lower. And we are down to 40 seconds remain, 40 seconds. Red still in full control of all the goals right now. Let's see. And Blue is trying to attempt to put one up there, but Red sweeps it right away. All the parking zones are safe. Oh, as Blue is pushing Red into that parking zone area. Red adding to their lead on that high goal, long goal with 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, qualification match 135. That is Edge Robotics and Equinox taking down Botanical Bots and New Hope. Moving on to qualification match 137. We have on the Blue Alliance, we have from Auburn, we have the Vulcan, and from North Augusta, South Carolina, Zero Gravity. And on the Red Alliance, we have from Cumming, Georgia, they are Eagle Bots A, and from Arab, Alabama, they are Skid Marks. Less than 20 matches, that is correct. Yes. Just waiting on a referee. I got some. Zero gravity. Zero gravity. Did you guys drive here? Or did you drove? How long was that? It's only 4 hours? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't. Was it 85 most of the way? 85, or you don't even know. 85 most of the way. Gotcha. Because it takes you, 85 takes you all the way up South Carolina, but I don't know if it takes you to Augusta or whatever. But North Augusta, let me get that correct. North Augusta, it says. Is there other teams in Augusta? South Augusta? No. Are you guys the only team in Augusta? For real? Oh, Greenville, Columbia. Okay. All right. They just didn't want to travel to this event, huh? Oh my goodness. I have an air compressor here. VHHS Robotics. And is that also VHHS? VHHS Robotics. You would know exactly who those are.
Say their names?
You want to say their names?
Yo, Akash, come get your stuff.
Who is that? Noah? Akash? Is this an air compressor? What is this? It's a fan? It must be dead, or I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. This is definitely an air compressor. You got it to work. Whoa, all right. Oh, my gosh, the gadgets that are these days. That's a fan. What do they need the fan for? For their batteries? Their motors? Motors, okay. I mean, there is a lot of gear grinding on the field. Can overheat the motors. What do we got going on now on that field? Oh, my goodness. As you can see, there is, of course, I love this signature event, Showdown, SCORE Showdown, presented by Hyundai. There is a lot of signature events throughout the country. Just to name a few, there's the Mall of America, where they actually compete in the mall. And then the one I have not been to yet that if I go, I might be in trouble because it's the Hershey, Pennsylvania. It's in the Hershey complex somewhere, somehow. I'm trying to think of other ones. They still have been trying to have a signature event on a cruise ship. Don't know how that would work, but because everybody wants water. You were signed up for the one on the cruise ship last year, but then it got canceled. Could you imagine, like, the boat, like, rocking, like, and you're trying to drive? I don't know how that would work out. It would have to be some calm waters, and you can't guarantee calm waters. Still would be cool, though. I'd love to be on that one, though. All right, qualification match 137. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Or what if somebody had a signature event on the lake? How about that? Or on the ocean? It's a cruise ship one, I guess. But red and blue, both with blocks in the high goals. Let's see. Looks like red's going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous. And we are going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. That red alliance is Eagle Bots A and Skid Marks. And we have some sweeping going on by red and blue. Red going to town 35616Z. Skid Marks going to town with some red blocks. And blue trying to sweep. The red in full control of an upper goal on the side. And it looks like we have some blue and red getting tangled up on this. I go trying to de-score. They're going to volley back and forth. And blue now in control, and they're going to de-score all those. About 40 seconds remain, 40 seconds. Oh no, it looks like we have a bot down. 35016Z. That is skid marks are flipped over. Don't know what happened there. They are on their backside with 25 seconds. It is 2 versus 1. Red does have the autonomous. Blue should take advantage of this 2 versus 1. Blue now with the advantage of 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time with a blue parking and a red parking, and a robot flipped over. Qualification match 136, acceleration Apogee taking down Amazing Abigail, and it tickles 94-3. All right, qualification match 138. We have on the Red Alliance, we have from Oxford, Alabama, they are Googly Eyes. And from Ocean Springs, Mississippi, they are the Mud Dogs. And on the Blue Alliance from Phoenix City, Alabama, they are Pink Lemonade. And joining them from Auburn, Alabama, they are the Leprechauns. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, all right. Okay, question, leprechauns. You're the leprechauns, you get the hat, but you got some cat stickers on there. I'm trying to figure, did the leprechaun eat some cats or what?
They're like Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms cats. Okay, gotcha. All right, good deal. Good deal. All right, red, are you ready over there? Blue's ready. Referee's ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue right away to the center goal. Oh, blue and red banging it. Oh, no. Blue knocked a block out of the field. They did have momentum on their side, but you know what that means. Red is going to win autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. What? They knocked a block out. Yes. Nobody's going to win. All right. It's going to be a tie. No win point. All right. And no autonomous. All right. Good deal. I was like, wait a minute. All right. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And nobody there starting from scratch. But blue does have the advantage. That be the leprechauns and the pink lemonade. Red does have the low center goal, but blue dominating all the upper goals. Pink lemonade and leprechauns, googly eyes and mud dogs trying to make up some ground. And googly eyes now feeding that upper goal. Lucky leprechauns are adding more blue blocks. Mud dogs and pink lemonade going out on the other high goal. Mud Dogs trying to line it up as Pink Lemonade is trying to do a sweep. And Googly Eyes adding some more red blocks. It is split right now. Googly Eyes adding some more, knocking a blue one off. There is a lot of blocks in that. Oh, and Leprechaun swiping off those red ones Googly Eyes just put in there. Pink Lemonade adding some more to the blue side on that other upper goal with 35 seconds. Now Googly Eyes back at it. Mud Dogs working on the other side. They do have some red blocks in their possession, but they're going to sweep as well. Those blue ones onto there. Pink Lemonade denying them 20 seconds. Those parking zones are safe. All the blue blocks going in play 10 seconds. Now Leprechauns filling up that goal. 4, 3, 2, 1. And giving pushback last second there. Excellent job, both sides. All right, moving on to qualification match 139. 139 on the Blue Alliance. We have New Hope Robotics from Columbus, Mississippi. And joining them from Prattville, Alabama, they are ACTCA. And on the Red Alliance from Montgomery, Alabama, they are OVO. And from North Hollywood, California, they are Supernova W. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Referees. There you go. All right, we are ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Referee watching so closely and make sure they don't cross that center line. Blue feeding a lot. Oh, wait, now here comes red. 3 seconds. Is it going to be enough for red? They do have that center high goal, but blue 2, 4, 6 plus. Let's see. Red has it looks like blue is going to win it by 2, maybe. 1, 2, 4. Blue's going to win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous. All right. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. New Hope Robotics and ACTCA with the advantage. And look at red feeding all of their blocks into the field on one side. Now feeding the other. Blue and red both trying to find over this upper goal. Blue 13907A, that is ACTC trying to feed in those blue blocks, being right there at the edge. Red trying to deny them. And blue going 39702F, that is New Hope feeding the other side, and red is trying to sweep them out of there. New Hope now with some more in there. Looks like 13907A is heading to the center of the field. Whoa, blocks flying in the air. Red trying to sweep, blue trying to sweep. Looks like they're going to volley. Oh, it looks like red gets the upper hand there with 35 seconds left. And red going to sweep back those blocks back in. They have all the upper goals. Red and the blue had some, and red sweeping them out of there. Red in possession of all the upper goals now. All parking zones are safe. 10 seconds. Blue did win autonomous. Red does have the slight advantage. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. That is crazy. We got a park by blue and red. Oh, my. All right, qualification match 138. Leprechauns and Pink Lemonade. 99-23 against Googly Eyes and Mud Dog. Oh, we're still waiting. Thank you. I'll throw it away. Thank you. Alrighty, as we're waiting on teams to load on the field now. Qualification match number 140. On the Red Alliance, we have from Folsom, California, they are red. And joining them from Oxford, Alabama, they are Robot. On the Blue Alliance, we have from Brentwood, Tennessee, they are Iron Eagles Vitality. And joining them from Santa Ana, California, they are Team Celsius. Hey, you guys got some fans. Did you pay them to cheer like that? No. They're paying you. Oh, my. Okay, so tell me, Team Celsius, the rumor about the Santa Ana winds, is that such a thing in California? Yes? I'm not going to say that on the microphone, but, I mean, they're saying they're not good. So is it windy or what's the Santa Ana winds? What? Hot, windy, and sandy. That's pretty good. I mean, well, in Alabama, we can have summer, spring, fall, and winter all in one day. So, and we have humidity that you would never experience ever in your life again. So, I mean, you take the Santa Ana winds or you take all 4 seasons in one day. All right, Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. Qualification match 140. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. A blue right away. Team Celsius right away with blue in the upper goal and the middle and the outside. And 9364V with the blue in there as well. Let's see if blue crossed the line. Team Celsius right at the line. I don't know. I don't think they crossed the line. Blue's going to win autonomous and the win point. All right, here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. That is Iron Eagles, Vitality, and Celsius. And there goes 2000X. That is red, also from California, adding to the upper goal. That is 9364V. Now trying to add some more blue blocks. Blue in full control of 1, 2, 3 out of the 4 goals right now. And sweeping is 9364V. So it's 1-1 in that goal now. 1 blue, 1 red. Blue still in full control. It's taking my job, too. 1 minute left. There goes blue. 9364V with some more blue blocks. Red trying to do a little sweep, but blue is right there, taking back full control of all the goals. Blue in full control, 40 seconds. And red and robot trying to make up some ground, but blue is denying them. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds. And now that is 2920. That is a robot trying to add, but blue is right there sweeping away. 20 seconds. All parking zones are safe, unrestricted. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we got a parking by blue, and I don't know about a red. Got a parking or not. See if the referee counts it or not. Qualification match 139, Supernova and OVO taking down ACTC and New Hope. Blue Alliance, you ready? And Red Alliance ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance is Brotherhood of Steel and Shake and Bake, both from Alabama. And on the other side is from Georgia, both teams, Eagle Bots D and Crimson Dragons. Do we have no autonomous? It's a tie. It's a tie. They're going to split it. All right. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. And now it's all up to the driver portion now. 35501A, that is the Brotherhood of Steel adding to this high goal. That is Shake and Bake now adding to the other side for blue side on that other goal, high goal. But red is trying to deny them. Shake and Bake trying to get them more points by scooting into the center of that high goal, getting more points. And look at Brotherhood of Steel adding another blue block as well. And that looks like 86682C adding some red blocks. Now that is the Crimson Dragons. This may come down to 1 or 2 blocks, it looks like. A red pinning Shake and Bake against the go home parking area there. Nothing still in the center goals. That's crazy. Let's see if it stays that way. There, A682C putting some red blocks in there. Those are Crimson Dragons. Sneak them in there. 20 seconds. And look like the Brotherhood of Steel adding another blue bot. But wait a minute, red adding some more, 15 seconds. This is going to come down to the wire, 10 seconds. Who wants it more? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Wow, that's going to come down to maybe 1 or 2 blocks. All right, qualification match 140, Vitality and Celsius taking them down 109-0. Did not even let them score. Wow. That is the number 1 and the number 4 seed. That might explain it. They might be pretty good. All right, qualification match number 142. We have on the Blue Alliance, we have the Vicious Vagabonds from Montgomery, Alabama. And joining them from Brentwood, Tennessee, they are Joker. And on the Red Alliance, we have from Irvine, California, the Rolling Robot Stingrays. And from Prattville, Alabama, they are ACTCF. Wow. You have some fans there. Did you pay them to do that? Maybe? Or were they sleeping all day or what? They just woke up from their nap or what? Hey. You've been here. Okay. All right. That's good. All right, Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? That must mean he's buying you pizza later. Is that what it is? All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And blue right away, taking that high center goal. Oh, just missing it. Oh, 57249 now heading. Oh, good programming there by 57249. That is the Joker. Excellent. Wins autonomous for blue there. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if the Red Alliance can come back. Blue is sweeping out their own blocks out of the goal. I don't know. And blue now has 1 block in that center high goal. We have some colliding in the center of the field there by red and blue. And now blue taking back possession of that center high goal. That is the Vicious Vagabonds and Joker. It looks like red over there. No, blue trying to do a sweep. Now blue in full control of all the goals. Oh, now red comes back, 789X. That is the Stingrays adding to that center high goal. Blue did win autonomous, but red trying to make up some ground. There is ACTC adding some more blocks in there. And that high goal, let's see if they can keep them in there with 35 seconds. Everybody banging and clanging. And it looks like A128V there flipped over Vicious Vagabonds. It is 2 versus 1. Can red make up some ground here, being a 2-1? 20 seconds. Those parking zones are restricted. Red does have the advantage, 2-1 with 10 seconds. Let's see if they can make up some ground here. 3, 2, 1. See what happens there at the last second. All right, qualification match 141. Look at Eaglebots D and Crimson Dragons taking down Shake and Bake and Brotherhood of Steel, 55-35. Moving on to qualification match 143. 143, we have on the Blue Alliance, we have the Cube from Oxford, Alabama, and from Cupertino, California, they are both Bionics. And on the Red Alliance, we have from Vestavia Hills, Awesome Sauce. And from Montgomery, we have Redux. All right, we got technical difficulties on the field, the cable. Take this moment for a water break. Don't forget another controller. Is that field 3? Is that the Crimson Dragons, you think? Crimson Dragons. We have your controller, Crimson Dragons. Crimson Dragons, I have your controller. I did turn it off so I don't drive your robot off the table. I would hate for that. Crimson Dragons, I have your controller, Crimson Dragons. Up here at the table. Crimson Dragons, if you see them, tell them we have their controller. We're going to hold it hostage. Crimson Dragons. Be sure to clean up your pit area before you go tonight. Be sure to take all the food out of here. Do not leave any open food or beverages in your pit area. We do not want to have any critters in here. That would be really bad if we come in here and there's a raccoon in here or something and we don't know how it got in here. It smelled your food. All right, qualification match 143. Are we ready now over here, Blue? We good? Red, safety goggles are on. Referees are ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Whoa. Did red knock a block off? No. Okay. Blue and red both blocks in the high goals. Oh, red 4828X just missing it. Blue is going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And that blue alliance is the Cube and Bobionics from Cupertino and Oxford, Alabama. And the red alliance is Awesome Sauce and Redux from Alabama. Both of them are. And let's see. A red 4828X, that is Redux with a load of blocks up in the upper goal. And the red has control of all the goals as of right now with 1 minute left. And blue now going around picking up. Blue did win autonomous. They do have the advantage. Ramming into there is red. 4828X taking over that center high goal again. Red back in control of the goals. Trying to make up some ground because blue did win autonomous. And red sweeping those blue out of there as they tried to make up some ground. Now blue adding some more blocks into their hopper there, feeding them back onto the field. 30 seconds remain. Blue trying to take over control of that center goal, but red still has full control. 20 seconds. All those parking zones are safe. Red still in control. Five, four, three, two, one. Time. Excellent job by both teams. Excellent job. Qualification match 142. Vicious Vagabonds and Joker taking down the Stingrays in ACTCF 49-25. Yes. The Crimson Dragons. Is that the one? It's right there, yeah. I turned it off. All right, qualification match number 144. Blue, are you ready? What happened there? Oh. Red, are you ready over there? All right, referees ready? We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And on the blue alliance, we have from Diamond Bar, California, Practice Years 2.5. And from Brentwood, Tennessee, Iron Eagles Ember. On the red alliance, we have Ram Tech from Mobile, Alabama. And Box Spots from Miami, Florida. Blue is going to win autonomous. All right. And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. It looks like the Red Alliance knocked a block off the field in their programming. That is an automatic autonomous win for the Blue Alliance. Red making up some ground with a sweeping, and blue right back there, 9643E. Sweeping. Blue in full control of all the goals right now. Red in taking several red blocks, now filling up that far goal. And red sweeping, blue sweeping. And back to full control for blue. And back and forth, back and forth. Blocks flying all over. Now there's chain on the field flying. Yikes. That is 9364E trying to head to the opposing team. Get some blue blocks. Full control. Now red. That is Box Spot now with the red in there sweeping. Got control of that one goal. Blue right back there. 9346E. Back control. And red's going to sweep as well with 25 seconds left. Yee, we got gears grinding. Yikes. 20 seconds. Those parking zones are safe. Gears grinding and all. Blue still has control. And more pieces on the field. Yikes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Some robot was disintegrating right in front of our eyes. Yikes. All right, qualification match 143. Awesome Sauce and Redux taking down the Cuban Bobonics 90-21. All right, qualification match 145. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance consists of Electrobots and Goose. And on the Red Alliance, we have drum roll, please, and Apollo. Ooh, this is going to be neck and neck right here, but might be. Oh, wait, no, blue has a lot. Red has a lot. Whew. This is going to be very close. Blue is touching, red is touching. Yikes. According to that, looks like red's going to win. Red's going to win autonomous and the win point. All right, here we go. Driving in 3, 2, 1. That is the drum roll, please, and Apollo. Red adding more blocks into their hopper there, feeding him onto the field. And playing a little volley back and forth, and it looks like blue is going to win that volley on that. Red does have the center high and logo, but wait a minute, red back with some more. They're going to push back and forth. Ooh, they're going to go back and forth. They're waiting. Oh, and red slightly winning that one. But blue is right back with 2 more. And they're going to swipe and sweep them out of there. Blue adding more. 50 seconds left. Red does have control of all goals right now. See if it stays that way. They always wait to the last second. 91708A adding some more Electrobots. Oh. 30 seconds. Red does have the upper hand now, but let's see, 20 seconds. Those parking zones are safe. They always like to wait to the last second. Blue does have some. Red did win autonomous and the win point. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red might have saved themselves at the last second by sweeping. Let's see. All right, qualification match 144. Practice here is an Ember taking down the box spots and Ramtech 82-6. Moving on to qualification match 146. On the Blue Alliance, we have from Montgomery, Alabama, they are Overcooked. And joining them from Nashville, Tennessee, Hear Me Out. And on the Red Alliance, they are from Brentwood, Tennessee, Dark Goblin. And from Columbus, Mississippi, they are the Blue Waves. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Referees ready? We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue right away to the center goal. Red, Blue Waves to that high goal. Red also that other high goal. And now Blue Waves heading to the center of the field. Blue now loading up both the high goals with time. Wow. It is crazy. It is about a 10-10. Oh. Wow. Red is going to win it. Red is going to win autonomous, but blue is going to get the win point. Okay. All right. First time that has happened. All right. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Red with a slight advantage. Looks like Blue Waves and Overcooked. Going to be some Overcooked Blue Waves, or Blue Waves Overcooked. Red and blue both fighting over both those high goals. They know it is so close. They're just going to hold, but no. Did I hear somebody say, I'll give you a Dr. Pepper? Is that what they said? All right, 9734H going for a sweep. That is the Blue Alliance taking over. Now everybody's backing off. It looks like Blue Wave's going to sweep. Now Red going to town, feeding in the upper goal, and they are pushing back. Blue and Red feeding that goal. Long goal is full. Watching very closely, Red and Blue. They're guarding this long goal. Looks like Red gets the upper hand there, but no, Blue comes back. Making sure not to goal keep. Less than 30 seconds. Waiting for the last second. Oh, no, Blue flips over. That is A21AG. It is 2-1 right now. Red has the advantage. It is 2 robots versus 1 with 10 seconds. Can Red keep the momentum going? It is 2 versus 1. Red adding more to that center low goal with time. Let's see if that is enough for Red. That 2 versus 1 with 15 seconds left. There we go. Drum roll, please. And Apollo taking down Electrobots and Goose, 59-21. Moving on to qualification match 147. 147. Blue Alliance, you ready over here? Red Alliance ready? Referees ready? All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Bogglesworth and Armageddon. And on the Red Alliance, we have Nighthawks and Vault Tech. Oh, Blue with the slight advantage. Looks like Blue has... Blue's going to win autonomous and no win point. Blue's going to win autonomous, but no win point. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. That Blue Alliance is the Bogglesworth and Armageddon joining forces, Tennessee and California. Red with a slight advantage right now, but Blue did win autonomous. Looks like 868-2W. That is, or 868, or 8. I don't know. Oh, that's Nighthawks. Okay. The Nighthawks are dead in the water. I don't know if they don't have the red controller of death. Maybe their radio is off. Don't know. Still trying to work on a Blue now, taking over the upper goal on the middle and the lower goal. A Blue with the advantage now. 25 seconds. Blue adding some more into this high goal with 15 seconds. Red sweeping, Blue sweeping. Five, four, three, two, one. Time. Excellent job by both teams. All right, qualification match 146. Blue Waves and Dark Goblin taken down. Hear Me Out and Overcooked, 67-15. Moving on to qualification match 148. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready over there? All right, Blue's ready, Red's ready, referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The Blue Alliance consists of Avalanche and Blaze, both from Brentwood, Tennessee. And on the other side, the Red Alliance is first class and triple A's. Ooh. Blue's going to win autonomous. All righty, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. That Blue Alliance, Avalanche, and Blaze, both from Brentwood, Tennessee, joining forces here. Red with a sweep, Blue with a sweep. And Blue with the advantage there. But Red is going to sweep the rest of them. Now Blue feeding in their hopper, those blue blocks there. Now 93648 going to town. And looks like Red going to help them out a little bit. Okay. Blue now Red's going 2605A, going to town, adding some more red blocks. Back and forth, back and forth. Now Blue, 9364A, going to town as well. Red's going to sweep those out of there. 45 seconds. Blue with the autonomous slight advantage. 30 seconds remain, 30 seconds remain. 20 seconds. Those parking zones are protected. Looks like Blue going to park there now. Red going back to some more blocks there. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. See what that score is. Wow. All right. Qualification match 147, Bogglesworth, Armageddon taking down Vault Tech and Nighthawks 55-6. Moving on to qualification match 149. 149. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance ready. Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance consists of Nifty and Brisket again. And on the Red Alliance, we have Dugatron and Team Rocket. Oh, wow. Oof. Oof. Red is going to win autonomous. Red is going to win autonomous and the win point. That is Dugatron and Team Rocket, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Nifty and Brisket have some ground to make up here. Let's see. One, 3, 2, 5D. That is Nifty trying to wait right here, making sure they are not goalkeeping. They are not. The Red trying to sweep. Blue denied them. Nifty said no way. And Blue, that is Nifty with a sweep, making it all blue in this upper goal. Let's see if it stays that way. In the center, we have a little bit of red and one blue. There is another red in that low goal. And now that is 2904B. That is Dugatron adding some more. But that is Nifty saying no way, Jose. Sweeping them out of there. Red still in control of one goal. Blue still in control of another with 35 seconds left. Red did win autonomous. Blue trying to make up some ground now. 29240B. That is Dugatron adding some more red blocks. Going for a sweep. But that is Nifty on the other side. And Dugatron with this sweep. 15 seconds. Blue adding some more into the center. Trying to make up some ground. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Let's see if red gets the win or not. All right, qualification match 148. First class on AAA's taking down Blaze and Avalanche 87-21. Moving on to qualification match 150. Blue. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance consists of Robo-Griffs and Bullet Train. And on the Red Alliance, we have Current Control and Circumspect. Looks like Blue's going to win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. That is Robo-Griffs and Bullet Train winning autonomous. Blue now adding some more blocks up there. Red now going to town 990407. That is our Z, Current Control, trying to add some red blocks up there. 1:15 left. And nothing in the center goal as of right now. Outside, there we go. There's Blue in an upper goal. Blue in full control now. "45 seconds. Red 99040Z, Current Control adding a bunch of red blocks there. Can they slide them? No, red. Blue is right there to deny them sweeping. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue and red both with the last second parking job. Let's see if that makes a difference or not. All right, match 149. Dougatron and Team Rocket taking down Nifty and Brisket 53-23. All righty. Qualification match 151. All right, Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance ready. Referees ready. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. All right, Red's going to win autonomous. We've got a question there. We have on the Red Alliance, we have 10 count now available from Oxford and Blackout Robotics from Vestavia Hills. And on the Blue Alliance, we have VEX Vipers and Jank Magic. All right, we are ready to go. It looks like Red's going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving. Here we go. Yes? Okay. In 3, 2, 1. And that is red. That is Blackout Robotics going to town, feeding more in there. And 10 count now available, blocking blue. Red with full control of that high goal. See if it stays that way. Red full control of that center high goal, but blue does have 2 in that low goal. Red pushing blue around, making sure they don't touch that. Now red going to town on that other high goal. And red just added a blue block. Let's see if it stays that way. Red now adding more. Red in full control of all the goals right now. Blue does have 2 in that center low one, but red just knocked him out. Red just going around the field, doing as they please, picking up. It is a 2 versus 1 match here. Blue trying to add something to that center goal. 30 seconds left. Blue's trying to add some in that center goal. Red denying them. Red adding more to that long goal. Wow. Parking zones are protected. 10 seconds. Red adding more. Blue's going to park. Looks like red's going to do a double park possibly. Can they get it? 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh, so close. All righty. Qualification match 150. Robo Grips and Bullet Train taking out current control and circumspect 59-8. This is the last qualification match. Then alliance selection, yes. All right, last qualification match 152. Blue Alliance from Jasper, Alabama 35501C. And from Auburn, Alabama, they are Fallacy. And on the Red Alliance, we have from Indianapolis, Indiana, Vicious Vortex. And from Oxford, Alabama, they are Walks a Lot. All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red is ready. Referees are ready. Last qualification match, crowd. Are you ready? Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Underway. Red taking over high goal. Now taking over the center high goal. Blue now 36030D trying to take over that. Oh, adding some more blue in there as well. It looks like red dominating that. Let's see. Red's going to win autonomous and the win point. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And red still in control. Now adding some more. That is Vicious Vortex adding some more. Now they're adding some more red blocks on the field. And that is red and blue banging and clanging over there. Let's see who that is. Walks a Lot and 36830D, Fallacy. Fallacy trying to take over the long goal, but red fully dominating that red goal. And they block on top for extra measure of the goal. How about that? Let's see if it stays that way. And blue trying to rock that goal, trying to move some of those red blocks out of there. Red going back to work, 29204C, adding some more red blocks to that other high goal. 30 seconds.
Alliance selection at 6:45.
Got it. Red adding to that lead, now to that high goal. 20 seconds remain. Those parking zones are protected. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right, that is the finish of qualification matches. In 10 minutes, we will have Alliance selection 6:45. Alliance selection. One member coming up here with their robot, one member of the team. If you only have one member, then you're coming by yourself. Alliance selection is 6:45.
No, do not use the match stick. How many pages? 3? 3. Where's Jennifer?
Go on, Khaled.
What is he doing? What's he doing? Oh, is that the excellence report?
So it's a 3-minute video. Oh my. Should I play it when 3 minutes left?
Volunteers are all good, right?
What?
Scorekeeping.
By then you're going to have to harass him to get out.
Thank you so much.
Some kid left it.
Oh, Luke. They're welcome to come tomorrow. They're welcome to come tomorrow morning if they want.
Okay. Will you guys come back tomorrow morning?
Only 3 DQs?
Yeah, no, this is surprisingly light on DQ. 6:45? 45. In 6 minutes and 10 seconds. What will happen? The rapture. Oh, yeah.
I'm surprised.
Surprise what?
Only 3 DQs.
Yeah, it's not bad. Some people are close to DQ though, right? Like in warning wise. I haven't got another burger.
But the final few seconds are like, make sure to follow the game manual, Vex Robotics, blah, blah, blah. CA to like whatever 79 or 76. Unless there's 80 pages. Wait, go drag out. Yeah, 76. Okay, so yeah, do that. Yeah, bro, that's. Someone go to Mike, tell him to start heading up here. Yeah, you too.
You guys got it. I'll be eating.
Oh my god. Fatso.
What do you mean, fatso?
Okay.
Skinny so is what you meant, right? Are you talking about my muscles? Yeah.
Welcome to the VEX Robotics Competition Alliance Selection. Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 VEX Robotics competition teams is formed. The results from qualification matches are used to determine the rankings of teams for the alliance selection process. Alliances of 2 teams are formed during alliance selection and will compete against each other in an elimination bracket to identify the alliance that will be named tournament champions. The rankings are determined using a combination of win points, which are accumulated as you win qualification matches, autonomous points, which are accumulated by winning the autonomous bonus at the beginning of each match, and strength of schedule points, or the sum of the losing alliance score in each qualification match played. Teams are rank sorted first by win points. Any ties and win points will be broken with autonomous points. Strength of schedule points is the third tiebreaker if needed. For all of these criteria, a higher number equates to a higher ranking. Once qualification matches are complete, teams are asked to send 1 student representative to the playing field area for the alliance selection draft. The highest ranked team becomes the first alliance captain, and the team representative will be asked for their selection. Alliance captains can invite any team at the event that was not already selected to join an alliance. The invited team's representative is given the opportunity to accept the invitation or decline in favor of creating their own alliance. If the invited team accepts, that alliance is completed, and neither team is available to be selected for the remainder of the selection process. After a team is picked, all teams behind them in the rankings will move up 1 place. If the invited team declines the invitation, they're reserving the right to be an alliance captain and form their own alliance. They cannot be selected by any other alliance captain, but may select other teams to form an alliance if they're in a position to be an alliance captain later in the draft. Alliance captains continue to select their alliance partners in numerical ranking order until all alliances are formed for the elimination matches. Let's take a look at how this works in an example draft. In this hypothetical, the top-ranked team invites the 5th-ranked team to join their alliance. The 5th-ranked team declines, opting to form their own alliance. The top-ranked team now makes a new selection and invites the 2nd-ranked team. The 2nd-ranked team accepts and completes the alliance. The next selection will be made by the 3rd-ranked team because they are the next highest-ranked team who is not already in an alliance. They may not select the 1st or 2nd-ranked teams because they are already in an alliance. They also may not select the 5th-ranked team because they have already been invited to an alliance and they declined. In this example, the 5th-ranked team is still able to be an alliance captain and invite a partner when their turn comes around. This process will repeat until the proper number of alliances are formed. As always, be sure to review the tournament section of the game manual for official rules and details. Good luck to all teams in your elimination matches.
Wait, do we have a Callie, do we have a second mic? Callie.
You said there was ice cream in the freezer with my name on it.
Do we have a second mic?
What?
Do we have a second mic?
Yeah, go get it from.
Okay, I'll help him. I can go. You want me to run down to each team?
Is that a misplaced modifier? Did I misplace that modifier?
No.
I didn't think so.
No, it's misplaced. If I was an ACT, you would fail.
All right, this is my favorite part of the day. All right, we got Iron Eagles Vitality #1 ranking, Apollo #2, Bobionics #3, drum roll please #4, Celsius #5, Acceleration #6, Vicious Vortex #7, Joker is here, New Hope, Blue Waves #10, Armageddon. We're looking for Armageddon. Not really, but you know. Okay, good. Look at these teams lined up. Yes. Yes, look at you. That's because they got 8 hours of sleep last night, wasn't it? All right. They got more sleep than me. I can't sleep because I'm always so nervous at the competitions, and I'm not even driving. All right, you're up the ante? Okay, good. Tell somebody to pick you. Tell somebody to pick me. All right, Red from California, 20000X, looking for you. Crimson Dragons. I guess I'll let you stand here as long as you don't leave your controller, okay? Current control, Vestavia. You guys are good. Whoa, 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 what you doing here?
Oh, that's my robot.
Is it a part?
No, I've had the entire tournament.
Okay, all right, sure. Okay. All right, this is what I'm talking about. Everybody's lined up. All right. We're still missing some teams. I just called them. Red Dot. Where are you? From California, Folsom, California. Crimson Dragons. You didn't bring your controller this time, did you? Okay, good. 99040Z. Current control from Vestavia Hills. Where are you? They're right back there? Where? Come on down. Oh, that's 2000. Oh, okay. Vestavia Hills current control. Oh, okay. You're here now. Okay. All right, you guys know how this goes. You're going to select your partner if they agree or they disagree, so forth and so on. Then we're going to have the tablet. So, #1 seed, Vitality, Iron Eagles. Who do you select as your partner? And you can walk up and down the line and ask him. Yeah. No. You're going to ask them if they want to be your partner. Do they accept or they decline? They go to Joker. Do you accept or do you decline?
Yeah.
You accept?
We accept.
Accept. All right. 57249C and 9364V together. That was a long pause. He was like stunned. All right. Apollo 8682A. Who do you select? You can walk up and down. He selects. Oh, he's going a long way. Ooh. Glad I got my tennis shoes on. Ooh, he's going way down here. Do you select them? All right, he selects 1658S, practice years 2.5 from Diamond Bar, California. Do you accept?
Yeah, we'll graciously accept.
They graciously accept 1658S, yes. Next up, a 12478X, Bobionics. Who do you select? You can find them, yeah. Do you know? 39702F, New Hope Robotics, Team F from Columbus, Mississippi. Do you accept?
No.
They decline.
7899.
Next, they select the Rolling Robot Stingrays, also from California, 7899X. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right. No, your pit area if you want to go there, yeah. We're not going to compete till tomorrow, but All right, next up from Gainesville, Florida, 3131V. Drum roll, please. Who do you select? He's walking. Oh, he's going a long way. Oh, he's going a long way. I'm glad I brought my walking shoes again, huh? Oh, way down here. We're going all the way to 2605A. They are from Alexandria, Alabama. They are first class. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Nicely done. All right. We are moving on to spot number 5 here. 11211X, that is Celsius from Santa Ana, California. Who do you select as your partner? The Santa Ana wins. He's not going very far. Oh, you're going right here. You're keeping it in California, going to North Hollywood, California, 334W, Supernova W. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right. California in the house. Is that 2 California alliances together? Okay. All right, where are we at? Number 6, 7009X, Acceleration. Excuse me, from Suwanee, Georgia. Who do you select? You can walk. Do you have the backpack on? Do you have like a list in the backpack, or what do you got going on here? You're not sure. You're supposed to do your homework before you come up here. Oh, you're out of school. He said homework. He said optional, yeah. Oh, my. Ouch. Oh, that was just your phone. It's okay. Not as long as I'm a part of a robot. I don't think that's a team name. It would be a good one, wouldn't it? I wonder if they would allow that for VEX. Team Would you spell that with an A, or would you spell that with a U-H? U-H? Okay. What are you feeling like? Oh, wow, somebody called you by name. Whoa. Surprised nobody's flashing the cash yet, you know? I mean, what are you thinking? Yeah. Go ask them, see if they can always decline. I mean. Yes, I mean, I'm not keeping you down there. Yeah. He said, can I go back? What are they going to do? Just decline you? I mean. All right, they select 6842V, the Vicious Vortex from Indianapolis, Indiana. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
There we go, 709X and 6842V. That's it, okay. 39720F, New Hope Robotics Team F. Who do you select? You can walk. You're going right there. 39702A, sticking with New Hope Robotics Team A. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Joining forces. Nice. Next up, the number 10 seed from Columbus, Mississippi. They are, well, he is 62449A. That is the Blue Waves. Who do you select as your partner? Oh, my, he's going way down. No wonder why he's the Blue Waves. He's still going. Oh, whoa. We're turning the corner. He selects 4000A, Apogee from Brentwood, Tennessee. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Nicely done. Nicely done. The Apogee Blue Waves, Apogee. You know, I like to combine the teams. All right, 36830A from Auburn, Alabama, Auburn High School. They are the Leprechauns. Who do you select as your partner? I heard a yoo-hoo. He picks 99040B, the Blackout Robotics from Vestavia Hills. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept 99040B. Nicely done. Next up is 8917B. That is Armageddon from Irvine, California. Who do you select? He's got the backpack on too, like they're ready to go or something, you know? It's like their bedtime. 9364E, that is Iron Eagles Ember from Brentwood, Tennessee. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept 9364E, and they're shaking hands. I love it. All right, number 11 here. 4828X from Brewtech in Montgomery, Alabama. Redux. Who do you select? Is there something in your throat, sir? Okay. Pizza? What? Make sure you clean up the pizza out of the pits, okay? I don't want to find it in the morning. They select 326368 triple A's plus AMR from Oxford, Mississippi. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept 32636A. Nicely done. Next up is 9364A, Iron Eagles Avalanche from Brentwood, Tennessee. Who do you select? Oh. 8682N, the Nighthawks from Covington, Georgia. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Nice. Shaking hands, love it. Next up is 76624S. That is the Box Bots from Miami, Florida. Who do you select? Oh, he's going a long way down. Really? Oh. He's taking a jog. He's not going to Miami. Oh, okay, 57249A. They are from Brentwood, Tennessee. They are Goose. Do you accept?
Yes.
That is accept, yes, okay. All right, Tennessee and Florida coming together. Love it. Next up is 8448X. That is Team Rocket from Mountain Brook, Alabama. Who do you select? He said, do you want to run it back? He selects 40000E from Brentwood, Tennessee. That is Equinox. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Nicely done. All right. Two more picks. That is 35016Z from Arab, Alabama. That is Skid Marks. Who do you select? They are going right beside them, 36830Z, Edgebotics from Auburn, Alabama. Do you accept?
Yes.
That is a gracious yes. All right. Next up from Oxford, Alabama, that is 29204B. They are Dougatron. Who do you select? 99905X from Collierville, Tennessee. They are Robogriffs. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Shaking hands. Excellent. Teams, be sure to be here tomorrow for finals. There is a plenty of hardware on the table. If you're not here, I guess I get to take home the trophies. No, just kidding. We'll get you the trophies. But you want to be here for finals tomorrow at 9 o'clock? Oh, my, that's early. Just kidding. 9 o'clock finals start tomorrow. We have plenty of awards to give away on the table. Be here for that as well. What else am I missing? Awards should happen right at 12 after finals. Be here at 9. Clean up your pit area. Do not leave any food in your pit area. I do not want any hungry animals in here eating your food. It would be good for you to be here for awards. Even though if you didn't make finals, you could still get awards. So be here tomorrow for awards. Everybody be here at 9 a.m. for finals and awards at noon, and we will see you all tomorrow. Have safe travels tonight. Get a good night's sleep. Finals tomorrow at 9.